And now, like 75% of the server plays on multiple games.
Yeah.
Way to inspire
What,
addiction,
you might have been
Riker.
the first.
Well,
been
I
one
am
of
an
the
addict.
first people actually signed up. Properly signed up.
There
Even
were.
among the Saturday night.
It was okay. It was. Oh, who was it? I think Ben, Alexandria, or Sasha. I mean, and I want to say Sikrin were there when I signed up,
Oh, were you?
and then Ray joined after, and we were able to get the quorum.
Welcome, everybody.
Ting.
It's been a wonderful time hanging out with you all. We're back for Wednesday nights. And we are here for what is hopefully going to be quite the episode of Magic and Mysterium. Last episode, we dealt with fucking Magnus being a little bitch, canceling shit, people getting mad at him. He canceled Hogsmeade, going after Hogsmeade. So, you guys decide to have your own fun and find your own way out there via the secret passage underneath the One-Eyed Witch. You were able to infiltrate into Honeydukes, at least the basement of it, and then going out, we all were able to have little dates and things to enjoy. I just now realized that Juju might not be placed as free, so I'm just going to quickly rectify that. Yeah. If I forgot, I just wouldn't have done it. Perfect. Rocket. And now, in the sorry, I'm a little sick. In that old village with its dappled roofs and little firelight glinting off of old torches, we currently find ourselves walking over on the high road. Cressida with Wilfred, Anna with Nolan, and Neve spending time at the mall. I believe Alexi and Skull are at Mysterium Common Room. And Wilfred and Nolan are kind of like walking together, seemingly talking with each other, not with their girlfriends. And oh, Rin was here too, if I recall. Yeah.
Yeah.
So she's there talking with the two of them, and they kind of turn into Honeyduke's candy shop. As Anna kind of puts a hand on your shoulder, Cressida.
Hey.
Yeah.
Can I borrow you? Like, I know you're on a date and you probably like want to finish that, but
Sure. I mean, anytime. What's up?
The date was basically over. It was like you guys had done it all, and you guys were just walking
Yeah.
back to the castle now.
It's more like the post date of the date, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Do you mind if I buy you around at Three Broomsticks?
Like right now?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, wasn't really eager to go back and deal with Magnus, so sure.
Neve. Come with?
Oh,
3 broomsticks.
sure, I guess.
All together, the three of you guys walk down the high road and back over toward the tall building of the three broomsticks. Literally, three broomsticks placed like a little triangle outside the front door. And through the doors, it's still a quiet night. People are drinking and eating and talking to each other. It's a social hub of the village itself. People come from all over. The three of you are able to find a little table in the middle of it all. Madame Rosmerta comes over and says, what'll it be? You guys are still burning the midnight oil?
Yes, ma'am. 3 butterbeers, please.
Coming right up.
Thank you.
She returns within a few minutes with them. All of you guys are able to take a sip, and Neve, as you drink it, there is some memories that kind of stir. The taste induces times that you're out here. You can see a bright smile, a few faces that you have difficulty recognizing, but you have feelings toward each of them. And then you're back in this moment with Anna Creston.
So we're gonna talk about like boys and girls or something.
I mean, we can. I was also gonna ask Neve, now that we are out of earshot of, law enforcement, what she did.
What at what time?
That's not concerning at all.
Okay, really, I'm only kind of semi-interested on the whole Magnus looking like he got hit with a ton of bricks thing.
Right. Mm-hmm. Muffliato. For the three of them.
Okay.
So,
And the spell slot.
yep. In magical creatures, we are taking care of these little projects called tadpoles. And one of the most famous traits that these banshee tadpoles have that they're really named after is their propensity for screaming whenever they're displeased, particularly hungry. I may have convinced Morgan and Saoirse and now Brett to allow me to care for their tadpoles. And
set them loose, really.
I may or may not have let them loose in a certain professor, or not really professor, a certain inquisitor's office. In the walls.
So there are there are 3.
I haven't added the third one yet.
Okay, so there are 2 yet being the operative word there. There are 2 banshee tadpoles in his walls.
Yes.
How often do banshee tadpoles scream?
Every 4 hours.
If they're not dead.
Is that? Did you just decide to do that to that man?
Mm-hmm.
I
He
have
was
to ask
quite rude
why.
in magical creatures. Didn't really have any respect for the species, so I decided I'd make him respect them.
What?
She spilled a beer.
I was really hoping that wouldn't be picked up on camera, and then the water bottle came down too.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but it kept happening. Was that? So you just put banshee tadpoles in this man's living space, and then
Well, I didn't just do that. So
didn't know
I
you could do that.
also
Did you just...
I also found a nice little picture of his family, and I delivered that back to Wilfred. Of course, you don't want to keep precious mementos. However, I also
Mhm.
got this, and she'll take her necklace out with the rings on it and show it off before putting it back under her shirt.
Neve Caro.
What? It was shiny.
Did you steal this man's wedding bands?
I mean, he wasn't using them.
Oh my gosh. Oh no.
He had a picture of him and another man as well, but I decided to spare Wilfred.
What?
from that.
No.
Magnus Gideon's having an affair?
I don't know. It was
Makes
just
sense.
a picture of him and this employee, and I kind of I could pick up the tension in the photo. They were shaking each other's hand for quite a bit of time.
Sharing a real
Wow.
longing look.
Yes.
I knew those rumors my dad's heard were true.
What? What is going on at the ministry?
A lot. Simultaneously a lot, and so little.
Yeah. Well,
You guys can
I
talk
for
later,
one
right?
approve.
You approve of stealing the wedding bands, or you approve of Magnus Gideon's affair with this man?
Well, I approve of any torment coming to Magnus Gideon's life. So the man doesn't even know me and he hates me.
So obviously he must die.
Exactly. Thank you, Neve.
Agreed.
Was that the only reason you asked us to drinks?
Yeah, I could say I wanted to lie and talk about boys.
Oh my god,
But
are you
that
and
would-
Nolan going through something? Is that what this is?
No.
I don't want to
Does it
be your
seem like we are?
relationship counselor.
No.
No, we're not. We're fine. We're
Oh,
totally
okay.
good.
Alright, just thought I'd ask. I'll kill him if you need me to. But I don't want
No.
to. He's nice.
I don't know him like that, so I will kill him.
Okay. I trust that implicitly. I just it's been on my mind since the Acromantula attack. It was really fucked up. And I mean, I tried to send letters and stuff, but are y'all okay?
About as okay as one can be when they are forcibly removed from being a rock and then forced to fight for their life against highly, highly venomous creatures, and then being shunted into a whole new century with very new expectations.
I, for one, am perfectly okay.
You're sure about that?
Yeah, I'm always fine.
You know you can tell me things, right, Chris?
I would if something was wrong. But I'm fine.
I don't know. I guess I just wanted to check in because you guys are my friends, and I don't like the idea that like we go from almost dying to being sort of locked in a school with 30,000 rules that are being placed on us, eyes everywhere, and I just want you to know that I'm here if you need me. It's part of the reason why I'm not particularly dutiful in my tasks of like taking house points away for owning Acromantula.
I.
She's not out, is she?
Oh, no.
He's like, so the outfit that Neve has right now is like really baggy for a reason. She is kind of like on Neve's shoulder underneath her clothes. She usually hangs out there if it gets cold.
You just have her out all the time.
Yeah, she's like my
Does
Pokemon
he-
companion.
Between the size of a, so I think last time, because I was like yesterday, she was like the size of like a Goliath bird eater spider. Yeah.
I don't actually know how big that is, so let me Google that really quick. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. She's on my shoulder.
You just have a really large shoulder. It looks like
Yeah.
you're wearing a shoulder pad.
Mm-hmm.
We can. I will spoiler it, but what I'm about to send to the group is a picture of a very large spider. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's not too bad.
I looked.
I can't look at that for too long.
Starts moving if you look at it.
There's a deep, like, note.
It looks soft
coming
and
from
fuzzy.
deep within my
I would
soul.
hold it.
Okay,
It's so cute. I don't think I've named her yet.
You haven't.
Well, she can just name herself or something.
Yeah.
I hate that.
To answer your question, and like, look, it hasn't been easy since Magnus started working here, to be honest. But, I mean, just doing my best to get by every day. And hopefully he's gone sooner rather than later.
I know. I just feel guilty, I guess.
What do you have to be
It's not
guilty
like
about?
he could save us from Magnus Gideon.
Exactly.
No. I don't know. Magnus is a whole other issue. And I don't feel like he's going away anytime soon. Unless, I don't know, a few more banshee tadpoles take even more deeply personal, priceless objects away from him.
I think that was a bit of luck, really. I mean, it was kind of weird. There was like right at the right time, Peeves started causing a commotion down the hall and lured one of his guards away.
Hmm. Fucking
Maybe that is
Peeves.
all it is.
Hate that guy.
I mean, it was kind of by sheer dumb luck that we found you in the first place. Maybe you're just really lucky.
That would be very ironic.
I like to think that it was fate that we found Neve. Like Neve was always supposed to be here.
Mhm. Totally. Anna, you
Still a
look
bit
down.
weird being
You
here.
can see your butterbeer is empty.
I want you to know that I care a lot. And thank you for talking with me. I don't know. It's just nice to talk.
You know, you've been probably, other than Altair, my best friend since I started here. I mean, how many sleepovers have we done?
A few.
Yeah. I feel like I know your dad's way too well.
I keep having to hide the most embarrassing photos from the mantelpiece, like every single time you come over.
Yeah. No, we gotta take Neve to the next one we do. Neve has to come with us.
He wants to. He'll get to meet my dads.
Sure. Never been to a slumber party before.
You've never been to a slumber party?
They weren't really done.
Oh, like impropriety, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, you can't be alone with someone for too long.
Mm.
Well,
Tiny little aside to support Brooke. There's like a heritage area in my city. It's kind of cool, but I got to see like a really old house, like about when Neve was coming from, and it legitimately had in a little side room next to the front doorway that was only for suitors to come and sit in, and that was it. And like they were only allowed in that room of the house, and that's it.
What, you don't have one of those?
Are they a common thing in Middlesbrough?
Yeah.
Lies.
I've never told a lie.
I believe it. I believe it. Alex, people don't lie to you. We all tell the truth. Me, most of all.
Yeah, I know. I know that deeply within my soul, Riker.
Good.
You would
I'll
never
remind
lie
you.
to me. That would be a deep, like, betrayal of our love and trust as friends.
Yeah.
Now you're doing too much.
I think that it's entirely enough. You are
I-
perfect, Alex, in everything you do.
I
Oh,
just almost choked on
You
those.
never told a lie.
Happy Pride Month,
Eve.
everyone.
Sorry, I mean Anna. Neve, fuck, Anna. It's getting late now.
we should probably get back. Oh, Cressida, when we get back, at some point, we need to bring Neve into the thing if everyone agrees.
Yes, we do.
The
That is. I
thing.
also wanted to talk to you about potentially maybe letting Levi in too. but that's a different
Levi?
conversation. Yeah.
Levi?
There might have been some developments in my circle? I don't know what it's called.
This isn't a clubhouse for your polycule, Cressida.
First of all, if you think that any relationship in this group is going to be sowed with me keeping this, you are very wrong.
I don't see Levi having
Just
the
give
best
him a
track
test
record.
run. It'll be fine. Just give
There
him a
is-
test run. It'll be great.
Sweetheart, there are no test runs with secrets.
Yes, there is.
And you're letting me in on it?
Called Obliviate.
You know
Um,
I have that whole throw up thing, right?
Well, here's the thing. If no one is able to ask you a question about it, right? So you don't
But what if
necessarily
someone does ask
lie.
me a question about it?
Also, technically, Skull got a free pass and got Percy in without telling any of us. So, like, I think I
I
should
don't think
get
anyone knows that.
free
Oh,
admission.
Percy. Oh, right.
Yeah. Well,
We're gonna get to that, Alex.
You're gonna hate me to now, like in 5 minutes.
Skull. But here's the thing. Skull. I trust Skull first of all, and second of all, like he would never do that again. We talked about it. There's no possible way that would ever be a mistake that was made twice.
This was not my choice. It was because he followed me.
The pottery scene, Ito.
Okay, but like, what if I said please really nicely? Please?
I know that
It's almost Christmas.
I know that I am not the most like Slytherin. I'm not even sure how Levi got into the house. I do know how he became prefect, and that was by default. There were no other boys. Because I'm pretty sure if Alexi was here before, he would have gotten prefect.
I'm just saying, if we put this to a vote, I would have 3 yeses. So
okay, that's totally fine.
So
Rachel,
I
I'm
still don't
warning you,
know
there
what
are
this is.
major spoilers coming up here, okay? I'm warning you now.
Mm-hmm.
But you should be good for a while.
Watch at your own risk.
Mm-hmm.
we could talk more about it later, but yes.
Okay. Neve, we'll be summoning you.
I'm not on call like a dog.
That's ominous.
I mean, not like summoning you, like on the low, like, hey, can you meet us here type thing.
I'm a very busy person.
Doing what?
Shut the fuck up.
Taking care of an entire zoo takes time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mind your fucking business. You want the
I'm
sacramental?
behind Brooke on this one.
You know, I always keep that thing on me.
Got that dog in me. Sorry.
Just trust when you get the note, you should come.
We'll
Because
give
if
you
you
directions.
do, you get to spend more time with me. So
Oh, well, that's always a plus.
exactly.
All right.
We walking back?
So, yeah, let's see
Just
what the
walk down
damage
high
is.
road and go to head back, get some sleep. Hopefully, get there before the curfew comes. Looks like you're on track. Go over to Honeyduke's. Closed. The sign has been turned over. Door has been closed and locked. All the lights are off.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Lohomora.
We just we just break and enter.
Totally, shops aren't gonna have any kind of security.
Neve, don't do that. Neve, don't do that. Things
I
are
come
things are
from
different
a
now.
time when we just needed one spell taught by the caretaker to unlock any door.
In my day.
I'm gonna have to play
Back
through
when
Hogwarts
kids could
Legacy
just
again.
run up at walls and cast Revelio and unlock all kinds of secrets.
Yeah, oh,
Yeah.
here, guys, I got this. Revelio.
No.
Revelio. She phases through the wall. Yeah, it's a glitch in reality.
Well, this is a
See,
problem.
Arcanum was a lot weaker.
We're gonna have to take the fucking long way back.
Back
That's
in my
what's
day,
stuck.
physics was not a problem. Sorry. Yes, close shop. How do we handle it?
Can't we just, like, Finestra break in?
Yeah, but if they have a
Um,
Vigilatus up or something, we're screwed.
Yeah,
Nite.
Especially
Things-
a caterwauling charm.
things are a little bit different now. Neve, shops and stuff, they usually have an incredible amount of alarms, and there is a not unsubstantial amount of ores like in the near vicinity.
Yep.
That I don't think we necessarily want to deal with, or at least I don't. Being a prefect, nor does Cressida probably. Because
Yeah,
If
I'd
we
rather
just walk back
not.
normally, they're going to see us.
Stealthy.
Stealth our
sneak
way.
in. They're probably not counting on people being out this late, regardless.
This is true.
And I've seen like some of the guard rotations.
Mhm.
Things are in general pretty tight, but certain people are like dedicated to certain spaces.
Right.
All
And I mean,
right, then
if
let's
push comes
go.
to shove, we're close enough to the castle. Me and Anna can just say we started our rounds early.
Walking back?
Mhm.
Alright. You guys leave the village. It's a little bit of a walk, but not one you haven't done before. Okay. Move off southward. Meanwhile, in the castle, while this was all going on, Skull and Alexei, you guys were working on some potions together. And Skull recently finishes his most nearest potion. I don't know what you were working on last time. I don't recall either. But you finish up one of your potions here, and Alexei kind of like puts a head over top, smelling it, and it looks very exceptional, Alexei.
It's very good. You know, there is probably one potion you probably don't know.
There are hundreds of potions that I don't know.
No, but this is a potion that they don't teach in textbooks.
There are hundreds of potions that they don't teach in textbooks.
Yeah, but this is a potion that I know that they don't teach in textbooks, so it's very special.
Who taught you potions?
No one, I learned it myself.
I thought I was the only one that ever actually experimented with finding out new potion recipes.
We had a lot of free periods in Durmstrang. It's a very unique educational system.
Well, I'm sure your library was actually far different than the one that I have access to here at Hogwarts.
Up to
Yes.
the Durmstrang library, it's like 2 shoe cans and some string. Like it's incredibly small.
How dare you? Never forget.
That is a place
Famous
of education.
Durmstrang professor Grindelwald. He was on his shit. Hundreds of books written in Russian by him. It's all him.
Didn't he literally get expelled from Durmstrang?
Yeah, they struck his name from the record.
Except for the mark on the side of the building that he left.
Yeah. Well, he has the secret dorm room he made as well that Alexei obviously found. We're making this canon. But in some of my experimentation where I was trying to make, how do you say in English, stargrass salve, I instead managed to make this. So watch it very carefully. First, you
He's
need.
like grabbing a quick notes quill, large notebooks, has like absolute focus on when it comes to potions. I make sure that I'm ready.
So you need nightshade. You need just a little tiny bit of carbonated drink. I believe it's known as Pepsi. And the most important ingredient, and Alexi is going to like very carefully like take off his glove,
Wait,
bite his. Sorry.
just as you say, in the most important ingredient, and you start to do this, Alexi stops. And so does Skull. And we cut back to the girls walking back. You guys come upon the wooden bridge. You can see two guards right outside of the bridge itself. Just those two fucking bumbling idiots that are normally fucking around. And you're kind of in the bushes watching them, and they're just staring forward like some kind of statue. Man.
Damn, their attention is on point tonight.
Yeah. Makes sense, though. Other night on my
You
watch,
could get
I...
password please to repellus.
Yeah.
I can try to, because City Pulse will like aggravate the charms and stuff around the castle. Those little the alarms. I could try to distract them,
Ooh.
maybe.
Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. This is a really dumb
Okay.
plan, but hear me out. Right?
All right.
Okay, so we turn into our animagus forms. We are just so cute, and we walk past them.
No one will find anything suspicious with a weasel, otter, or fox just walking straight into the castle.
Exactly. No, we're just pets.
One by one. Oh, so
One
cute.
single file.
Move on.
Yeah.
About
We're like a
2
little
minutes
animal
past.
parade.
Another one.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. You know what?
Mm.
Okay.
Might as well. I believe in Neve's.
Okay, let me put on.
You
Let
are
me
the
slip into
leader.
something more comfortable. Damn it.
Krista, Anna, Neve. It can be a performance check for cuteness or a stealth check. It's your choice.
Yeah. Okay.
We are so inconspicuous, guys.
No, for real.
The Woodland crew.
No one would ever know.
No, I don't. How could anyone ever know?
How would they know?
Fucking
How would they know?
evasion in Vegas. If you're
Nobody's
evasion, you
gonna
get
know.
like a stealth
They're gonna
bonus, I
know.
think. I think.
Performance or stealth? Oh
Cressida,
my.
just leave it. Just legitimately, just leave it. Trust.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm cute.
Okay.
I'm
First,
inconspicuous.
we got Neve, who's like going in through, quiet. You can see the two of them just staring forward, and you just kind of like slip in. Idiots. Anna, cute little fox, gets down in the grass there, peeks head up, comes on over, and then just like runs inside. Good. Cressida, little white weasel, trying to be stealthy. You like rush over toward the place that you need to be, and Cresta, moments before passing the threshold, biffs it. You've never seen a four-legged animal trip like this before. Cresta kind of turns into like a barrel roll and bashes straight into the leg of one of the oars. Oh. You slowly look up. They don't react. They're closer. They're not moving.
That's weird.
That totally should have
Okay.
alerted them.
Sniff them.
You give like a little kick to one of them, and they don't move.
That's not good. She's gonna like scurry towards the other two. I think something might be wrong.
What do you mean? Wrong?
Do they see you?
They should have, but they're not moving.
What?
Did you
What?
sniff them?
I mean, I like poked them. I was like doing everything I could, and they're still in the same spot.
They're not moving?
Not at all.
Like dead not moving? Or like mannequin not moving?
Standing.
They're just standing there. You freaking weirdos.
I mean,
Have you tried biting them?
you've got really pointy teeth.
Do you
Yeah,
want
it's
me to
just like a
try
little
and
pinch.
bite in Auror?
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
mean, if they're frozen, they're frozen.
You can always,
Fine.
like,
Skedaddle away.
Okay, fine. I guess I'll go bite in the Auror. God. She will scurry back.
You scurry back. You like lift like the ankle and bite the ankle down. You break the skin just barely. Little nip. Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Waste of my time. Okay.
You can see
Damn.
now the expressions. One's like looking
Mhm.
out, arms like this. The other one's going,
Oh no.
we should get inside.
No, but
Yeah.
like, what could have done this?
I don't know, and I don't care to find out right now. I don't
Can
know
I
where-
like sniff around to see if there's any like trails of like maybe a magical creature or something?
I will say that sniffing around, you definitely know what you get. You don't notice anything.
Neve,
You
you're
have a
magical
weird
creatures,
feeling, though.
right?
Yeah.
Do you know, like, is it like, could this be like a basilisk thing?
Can I make a magical creatures check to see if I know of any animal that
Sure.
could cause this? I just want to
Mhm.
make a magical creatures check to make a magical creatures check. I'm not gonna lie.
It's required at least once per session.
Just to feel something.
Jesus
Oh my god.
Just take the edge off.
So
Christ.
the closest thing, like a basilisk, no, basilisk would kill them outright. They'd be on the floor. They're standing, unmoving. The closest thing you can think of is a gorgon, and they're extinct. Like the ability, and they would turn their victims to stone. They wouldn't. These guys aren't stone. There's nothing that you could think of that would do something like this.
Gorgons turn their victims to stone. These guys are just not moving.
Even
Okay.
Petrificus totalis binds and locks the arms and legs together.
We should get inside then. I don't think that there's anything we can do.
I need to
To-
make sure that Wilfred and Rin are okay.
Mysterium then? They could have gone back to the.
Maybe.
What's Mysterium?
Alright.
I hope. We should probably
Fuck
explain.
it, we'll do it. We'll do it live.
You guys run through the hallways, and eventually make your way to the Mysterium common room. You guys pass by oars in the hallway halfway through a walk. You can even see one of the head boy walking through the hallways. Stop. Everybody in Hogwarts School is frozen, it seems, and we turn back into ourselves, open up the door to Mysterium common room, and running up the steps, we find. Yelling for Rin or Wilfred or anything, we find Skoll and Alexi in the potion room, What does Skull look like as Alexi was like doing this? So you had your quick notes quill out. What might be the frozen picture that we end up seeing?
Skull is like probably just like has like a quill in his hand and is like writing something, and you see like pep written on like the parchment, and then probably just like a look of just like, are you about to do what I think you're about to do? Like towards Alexi. Just like,
Alexi, what were you doing? You were in the like biting like
He's
a
pulling
glove
his
or
glove
something?
off with his mouth, and he is like half grinning, but otherwise he's in like his usual, like very straight backed, focused
Like a
demeanor.
hand over the potion, like
Yeah.
pulling off his glove halfway, looking over toward Skull, and they're just stopped right there in that moment together.
Oh, Hati's gonna kill something.
So pep? What kind of ingredient
If
is
Hati's
pep?
not also petrified.
Right.
You guys can feel a rumble like hit the castle, and it's quite large. You can feel the entire castle shake. Things on the like shelving units start to kind of shake, almost shaking off of the side.
What the hell?
Skull and Alexi stop.
Is this like? Is there anything that could fix it? Like,
Maybe potion or something like that.
I mean, are they?
I have an
conscious?
idea. I have an idea.
Yes, Cresta.
Okay, hold on.
I trust it.
She's gonna walk up to Alexi and slap him across the face.
That's you. And that the face goes.
Does it work?
Try one more
And
time.
it's caught.
That did not work. Maybe the
Try
other
one more time.
direction?
Other
Across
hand.
the other direction.
Okay.
Alexi gets smacked in the face twice.
Oh,
He's
That
been
did
pretty
not
close.
work. Oh, that did not work.
Isn't there like a divination spell that can detect stuff?
I mean,
I can detect
Specialist?
magical stuff, but I mean, if this is magical sleep, then like maybe a Wiggenweld?
I know.
It doesn't seem like sleep.
And
I
like
know
the thought comes through, Skull has something in his bag. No one understands what you're saying.
What
Stage
what
whisper. I
said?
need you to stage whisper.
Mandrake restorative drought. I'm sure I have some left over from when I helped it with Neve in the forest. Just a small amount, possibly enough to only revitalize Alexian Skull.
Yes, I'm sure that is correct.
Anyone else hear a voice from the heavens telling them to do stuff?
It's
Oh,
Skull.
you heard that too?
He's
I
trying to
did.
communicate.
It sounded a lot
Oh,
like
it's just
Skull.
voices.
It's the metagaming pigeon. Check my bag.
Oh, should probably listen to the voices in our heads.
Probably should listen to the voices in our heads. I'm gonna start rifling through Skull's bag.
Is there a diary or something in there?
Gently rifling, because I'm sure there's a lot of expensive potion
Explosives.
ingredients.
There's like an ember, or what is it, a rumpin potion somewhere in there.
There's
That's
a
just
rumpin potion in there.
Don't you have like stuff you took out of Drusilla's bag?
what?
The
Yeah.
red
Vials.
vials. Anyway,
I do.
Anna, you do actually end up finding not a little bit, 2 fully formed mandrake restorative drops inside of his bag. They're about this big.
Oh, okay.
Convenient.
Such is fate. Anna's gonna walk over to Skull. I'm gonna ask your permission later, or apologize. She's gonna like tip his head back and like open his mouth, uncork it, and just dump it in.
While maybe Cresta does Alexi.
Mm-hmm.
And right at that moment, Alexi, you come back, and the most important ingredient.
Yeah, the most important ingredient is a drop of human blood.
What?
He'll pull up
Alexi,
his
You
glove.
pull off the glove. Go to your side to like grab like your pocket knife and.
No, he's not going to do that. He's going to do it a much stupider way.
You're gonna bite
he's
your-
gonna bite his own thumb enough until it bleeds, and then drop a.
So you
Mm.
go halfway through, and then you can see Cressida, Neve, and Anna in the room with you. And Skull, you notice at that moment too. Whoa!
Can
No time has
When?
passed.
What the fuck?
you all operate?
You guys are very quick. I thought I was very sneaky. But you
Doing
guys are very,
alone
very
with
quick.
my cousin, dude.
What the fuck is Alexi doing in here? And why is he? We had this discussion.
To be fair, he followed me.
Are you guys kissing?
He's
Not
Is
yet.
this
literally
the
2
second
feet away
time
from me.
you brought a boyfriend in here?
Well, hold on. I don't think that we're necessarily. I mean, we're just two individuals making a potion. No,
Skull
He-
is flustered.
Two
shut the.
crows sitting in the hot tub. The park is the
He
night.
followed me. I had no part in this, and
Mhm.
I am taking advantage of his skills in potions, which he
He
His
apparently
followed
skills.
you?
And
The door
potions.
locks by itself.
I'm
I like
extremely
I
bites his
stealthy,
thumb.
to be fair.
And
I thought it
Lexi,
was blocked, but
deal 1
apparently
point of
wasn't
damage
blocked.
to yourself, not really, and you can put that last little bit of blood into the potion.
And anyways, Alexi, blood?
Yeah,
Do you know how volatile of a potion ingredient that is? I mean, it
it's a very powerful
completely
potion.
changes the properties of a potion to match the individual specifically, and to use it. I mean, that's akin to dark arts.
Yeah, the dark arts are extremely useful. I use them all the time.
They are, but
What even potion are you
not something
making
that I
in
think
here?
The
Oh, I'm
potion
glad you
bubble
asked.
Swirls into a dark mist. It's like a black potion that releases just a little bit of black smoke.
So in Durmstrang, there is a little game people like to play called the 52 blocks, and you're meant to learn hand to hand by blocking all 52 directions you can be hit from. But I got very, very tired of playing the 52 blocks, so I discovered this potion, which is called Liquid Darkness, and when you drink it, it creates a big black billowing cloud that allows you to escape from a situation.
Ito, did you make it canon in this game that the recipe for liquid darkness is nightshade, Pepsi, and your blood?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Okay.
What else would
love
it
it.
be?
Inspiration to Ito.
Truly.
I'm-
Can I add that as a potion that I know now, Alex?
Yes.
You know the
can.
recipe, yeah.
Oh,
The
wow.
list is
My
expanded.
God.
It's not
Absolutely
something I would
iconic.
allow normally, but Ito asked very nicely. Oh, Rachel gave
Also-
Ito advantage.
Alexi,
you,
for no
Rachel.
reason at all, is your face okay?
My face is perfectly in good health. I moisturize every day.
It does
I can
hurt
tell.
a little bit.
Stinging.
It kind of stings.
You have a large handprint on your cheek.
It's not large.
He's gonna
Pretty
like
much.
reach up and feel and go, oh, I wonder what that pain was. I just assumed it was for my sins.
It's very slender, delicate handprint. Thank you.
Fuck.
Right. So, do either of you have memories of possibly a spell or maybe like some fumes from the potions or
No, we were standing here making this potion and then you all just appeared. How did you do that?
We didn't. We got in here and the two of you were like frozen.
The oars on the bridge were as well as some oars when we passed walking by.
What kind of frozen?
Everyone
we-
is
As in frozen in place, not like petrified or anything. They weren't stone like a Gorgon would, and they weren't like all stiff as a
Paralyzed.
board like Petrificus totalis. It was just frozen in place.
They weren't stupefied.
No.
No. I mean, most of them looked like they were just stopped when whatever they were doing.
The entirety of the castle?
Yeah.
Like,
I even saw
from what we
freaking
saw.
the head boy just in the hallway.
Cresta even bit the ankle of one of the oars,
I did.
and they didn't wake up.
Unsanitary?
I told you guys.
That kind of magic is immense. To be able to freeze the entirety of Hogwarts?
Even being able to do a really weak spell over all of Hogwarts would be extremely impressive. To freeze them all in place is
And for it to
Frightening.
persist. What did you do to break us out of it?
At that moment,
you
there's
had-
another rumble that comes, this time much larger. The entire room shakes. Outside of the common room, you can see the chandelier warp left to right.
You had 2 Mandrake restorative draughts in your bag.
From when I helped Neve.
Or 2 full vials.
Those were my last. And I don't know where else I can find a mandrake at this time of year. The ones in the greenhouses aren't grown yet. But, I mean, regardless, to brew enough mandrake restorative draught for the entirety of Hogwarts Castle is an impossible task at this time. Even for me.
I mean, a spell this powerful can't last forever.
No.
Nope.
It break all the known laws of magic.
But it would also need a power source.
Some kind of conduit to reach the whole castle.
Be like a 9th level spell.
What is
Yeah,
that
like a 9th
rumbling?
level spell. I don't-
Has that been happening continuously?
It seems to be coming from the north.
When we got here, it happened periodically. Like, it happened once or twice before we woke you up.
Something doesn't feel right.
Nothing about this feels right.
Is there anything that we might be able to sense, Alex, with our Mysterium powers and the castle itself?
No.
No.
There's no way to sense anything like that. Anna, however, has detecting traces.
I do have detecting traces. I mean, we can walk out of the common room and then I can try to sense something. I mean, it feels like it's coming from the north, but maybe I can find like a...
I don't know
Where
this
it's coming
castle
from.
too well. Is there anything important in the north of the castle?
I don't fucking know. The herbology
Greenhouses?
greenhouses?
Oh, isn't that place all locked away now?
Mhm.
Not meant to go in there.
The place we're not.
Mhm.
Oh gosh,
Death root.
great, just great.
You guys up for breaking some rules?
Always.
Yeah, when it is necessary.
I love
Another
doing it
thing
even when it
to-
isn't necessary.
Alexi,
Good to know.
oh boy.
Way to go, Tiger. And she's gonna slap Skull on the shoulder and walk out.
I didn't. My God.
I don't
Make
understand
sure you
your
have a
guys'
chaperone
relationship.
next time.
Yeah, Skull, if you're gonna court my cousin, at least, you know,
We're not.
ask permission.
We just brewed a potion.
You should have a chaperone when in the
He
presence
followed
of a love
me.
interest.
Seems pretty intimate to me to be making potions with
A
people.
quarter.
A suitor.
A suitor.
And
yeah.
anyways, I don't even know if he's homosexual.
He
Oh, I
very
am.
Are
much
you
is.
homosexual? Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure that
He
was
wears the
announced
uniform
when Saoirse,
24/7.
you recall?
Yeah.
Of
no.
course, it's always.
Well, he
I don't
didn't
think I was
say
there.
he didn't say he was gay. He was just like, I'm not attracted to women in a really cold way. But
Okay, well, we'll deal with that later. But for now, greenhouses.
Harlot.
Can we go?
Sure. Yep. I guess we're walking out of the Mysterium common room, and I'm gonna activate detective traces before
Do I
we get into
see-
another conversation.
Whore.
Do I swear to God. Do I see any, like, sign of either of my partners? That's concerning. Great.
Who knows where they went? It's a big castle. What we do know, as we all rush out of the common room here, you can see over by the Serpentine corridor there are two oars that are currently walking down the hallway. They are currently stopped in place, not able to move, like as we've seen before. You can hear the continuous sound of shattering glass that is cacophonous. It comes from far off through the Oxford corridor, where the sealed off entrance to the herbology wing is. You can see a slight crack in that like open in that closed off like bricked up doorway, and you can still feel the rumbling just like constant, and it gets more and more strong the further north you go. Anna, if you focus, are you focusing?
Mhm.
If you focus, you can feel a very, very strong divination magic that just pervades every airspace around you.
It smells really strong of lemon in here. That's divination.
You got
What?
synesthesia for okay.
The detecting traces is synesthesia.
divination magic makes sense. It's a very powerful form of magic. It's also the least understood.
Mhm.
Can confirm.
It's just everywhere, on everything.
Divinations.
Last time you felt something this powerful, it was in second year. Where are we going?
Following the
Is it-
leader.
Centered on anything, or is it simply just everywhere?
Center.
There's no
Excuse me?
center. Just it's on everything.
I gotta get you water. I'm
Sweet.
working.
Well,
But you got to get me work right now.
lead the
Mom said
way.
that they wouldn't get you water.
Or for me.
Okay. Apparently, I have to get water for Hadley. I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
It's okay. It's okay.
All right, everybody level up.
Yeah, I'm leveling
Can I
up.
be level 10 before whatever is about to happen happens? Because I'm scared.
It's been
I would-
almost a semester. That sounds
I would
like a lot.
love to be level 10 right now.
Can we level 10, please? I think in honor of Riker's 100th session, we should be level
You're
10.
right. You know
So
what?
true.
Well,
Great.
what level are we supposed to be? Let's check.
10.
Um,
Alex, we've already confirmed.
I
I have
know-
never lied to
I know
you.
that you never lied to me, but you can just be wrong, too.
Incorrect. Riker has never been wrong a day in
Are
his
you
life.
kidding me? Alex, I'm a very smart individual.
Says you level up after this episode.
I think that you're reading. I don't know if you necessarily know how to read, Alex. It says right now.
Yeah.
Many people are saying this.
Mhm.
So what are we doing?
Leveling
Oh
up.
my god.
No, we're not.
I'm
We are-
calculating HP at this point, so
Wandering the castle at this point.
Mm-hmm.
We see the crack in the greenhouses.
Yeah, there's like the sealed off door that just is basically just a wall at this point where a door used to be. There's a crack.
That's ominous.
Okay.
We are all kind of in agreement here about the greenhouses. Yeah, I mean,
Yep.
sealed
I mean,
off.
if we weren't, I would probably just go there anyway.
I have been curious about it. I do
Must be
actually.
something
let's
interesting
go.
there.
Moving off into the grounds, we'll be able to see the greenhouses at a greater perspective. You can see the Auror encampment just outside, up in the north. And you can see people walking around where they normally would be, and they are all stopped as well. And now that you're out here, the rumbling is more palpable and powerful than ever. If you had trouble standing, you probably would have to lay down because you can hear and can see a bunch of shattered glass that has laid around the stone wall around the greenhouses, and that large glass dome that covers them has been pushed up and shattered from within. There is what looks to be the top of a tower beginning to rise out of the actual space. And you can see bits of deathroot that are curling up outside of it. There is a new building rising within the deathroot.
That looks like it's a problem.
Why is there still Deathroot if there's like 500 auras? Couldn't they just get rid of it?
It is
Hey,
not
Alexi, you're
something
from
to.
Durmstrang. Make me a history magic check.
I will
herbology
gladly
check,
make you a
either one
history
will work.
magic.
History or herbology, it's your choice.
No, I think I'll abuse keen mind as I'm one to do. All right, I forgot. I forgot about the.
Oh yeah, the website scan.
Yeah. All right, it's a 25.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, with the 25, Deathroot is a prolific thing. It's something that once existed around Durmstrang and subsequently resulted in a great famine all across Russia, Germany area. So
Oh, good. I'll
it was
be
something
even
that was
worse about it
not
then,
easily
Alex.
dealt with.
You know, in Russia we dealt with Deathroot. I mean, this is Hogwarts. This is meant to be a very sophisticated place.
Also not Russia.
Back in Soviet Russia. Do dare to you.
How did you deal with it?
I don't know. I was way before my time.
Helpful.
Would I know how it was dealt with, Alex?
Helga Hufflepuff showed up, and it went away.
Oh, now I remember. Yellow cloves lady.
Oh, that could only be
Very
helpful.
very big. She came, and then the Deathroot was gone. It was sorted. So we need yellow cloves lady.
That could only be alcohol.
Well, Alexi, let me just raise the dead.
Well, she died.
Yes.
About 1,000+ years ago, yeah.
Well, she should have made Philosopher's Stone. I mean, she clearly had more work to do.
Made
no.
Philosopher's Stone. Oh. It's on top.
What's the Philosopher's Stone?
It's like like a immortality potion.
Ah. Can you fucking do that?
Nicholas Flamel can, but he's
It
kind
is
of
more of an alchemical situation than a potions situation.
It's
Could-
like
could we-
secondary question.
Get back to the
Who's
task at
Nicholas?
hand.
Oh, sorry.
And,
sorry.
the giant building currently protruding from the ground.
Well, it's going nowhere. Except up, maybe.
Although it is interesting that it's coming up. That means that building may be connected to the base of the Death Root.
The death root itself is possibly growing from it.
Great. Awesome. Love this.
So do we?
You're our leader, so
I did not. No, actually, I did announce myself to be prefect, didn't I? Never mind.
We obviously need to investigate further. We don't know what's causing these rumbles. We don't know how to deal with the death root, and we don't know what that building is.
Let's go
I'd like
for
to
it.
answer one of those questions in the next hour.
Okay. I guess just get as close as we think we can get and see what's going on.
Is death root like a? Are we aware of did we become aware of the death root previously?
Well,
Oh,
we're aware of
absolutely.
the death root. We're aware of that. We don't know the actual properties, though. I
I
don't
believe
think.
everyone knows that Dildor got owned by the Death Root at the very least.
We did.
You got
yeah.
murdered.
Is there anything that Professor Longbottom has discovered about it that he
He
has shared?
does. He doesn't share it openly with the students. That's for certain.
What a fucker.
he used to be
Well-
cool.
No, that was a different game.
You're talking about Saturday?
He broke in.
Well, so yeah, do we know if he's actively been working on it? Would that be a place that we could find answers?
I mean, it can be assumed that he's been working on it. I mean, he's the herbology teacher. It's a big fucking plant that's doing with the school, but it's not an open thing.
I mean, it's a big tower that's not supposed to be here. Everyone in the school is frozen.
So it's
I mean, I would like to say we have the luxury of time, but I'm not sure if that is the case. So,
So, do we just bite the bullet and head in?
could I have 10 minutes to prepare myself?
yeah, sure.
Great.
Great. Awesome.
Alex, go apply a fuck ton of meta potion things.
Do it up.
In the meantime, I'm going to say that it is very important to prepare yourself for battle, especially with evil plans.
I don't have a single animal that will be useful during this.
Oh, we didn't get Rocky.
Nope.
Which is crazy
I
because
still don't have
Neve is
the
a rock.
alchemy.
Do you think like there's some lingering effects of you still being a rock that you might just not be affected at all?
That'd be
I
interesting.
don't think so.
Immunity, maybe.
Fey touched feature.
Can that be an additional Fey touch feature?
Only for Neve.
Resistant. You're resistant to death root.
Resistant to necrotic damage.
Hey, actually,
I'm fine without it.
I'll give you a resistance to necrotic damage. It's not a damage that often comes up.
Cool.
It just means also conjunctivia deals less damage to you. Sure.
I still got nothing for this.
It's okay. I got my epic Durmstrang resistant to corruption effects, so I'm all good.
I wish I had the alchemy.
Nothing we can do about it now, Brooke.
Yeah.
Right.
Skull gets up from the ground where he had scattered several potion things and says, I'm ready.
By now,
Okay.
the rumbling has begun to cease. And that final tower has just pressed just a little bit higher than where the dome was. Are we climbing up?
I'm going to fly, if that's all right with you.
Yeah, if you can like Accio.
I am also a bird.
Or it needs to be a bird.
I'm gonna climb up.
Alexi.
Going in.
Yeah.
Alexi, roll me an athletics check or acrobatics.
All right, thank you for saying acrobatics.
If I use a broom, do I have to roll?
No.
Cool. I'll just
In the
Accio
10 minutes,
broom.
you could have taken the walk not too far away to go to the broom cupboard
Mhm,
and steal a
mhm.
broom.
Cool. That's what I'm doing. Because Cassidy does not have the ability to do good athletics or acrobatics.
I got a 7.
So, Cressida flies up. Skull turns into a bird. Anna's probably on the or like Neve is probably on the back of like the broom there. I don't know what Anna's doing, and Lexi is trying to scale the stone wall and then just falls down, like sliding back down the wall.
I like to believe Anna's just still down there.
Just watching, like,
Just
oh, damn,
watching.
that's crazy.
Like, he seemed like he knew what he was doing, and I was gonna, like, watch really impressed, but then he just kind of...
Anna, make a acrobatics check.
Me? Alright.
Yeah.
I think I have proficiency in acrobatics. For sure I do. I do. Fuck yeah. 23.
Yeah, so Alexi's like, Anna's watching. You take like a running jump. You just kind of like run. You run up the wall. 1, 2, 3. Grab the top. Hoist yourself over. Quick like a fox.
Hey, need help?
Yes, I did not learn the climbing spell in Durmstrang.
They have a climbing spell in Durmstrang?
I'm sure there is one. I just wasn't interested in climbing.
Cressida, could you just throw him down the brim?
That's what I was gonna do. Because this is getting kind of sad. Alexi, here.
He will
She'll
grab the
toss
broom,
the broom
and
out.
fly on up.
Fly on up.
I thought it was a good effort.
I think what we're learning
was
is
much.
Skull's preference is like they need you to be just a little bit pathetic. Just like a little bit.
I had to dump something. Like, the problem of being highly intelligent, wise, and charismatic is you do have to be a little weak and pathetic.
God, don't I know it?
I'm good at everything personally in my personal life. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
I don't believe that. I mean, look at you.
Destroy.
That was just mean. It was just there. I had to take it.
I loved it. I fucking loved it. Everyone now is like standing up on the top. You can see the top of that tower rising up out of it, and there's sort of a shattered rooftop to that tower. And I have a map. And let's I'll get some more music for you guys as well. Some new ones. Let's see which one works. Probably the like Chamber of Secrets music.
No, the Door of the Explorer. Map, 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 map.
I'll get that too. On the map. And that's not how the song goes.
It doesn't, but it was the first thing that came to mind. So
It's on the map. On the map. On the map. On the map. On the map.
Avada Kedavra.
There you go. I have both at your disposal. For those of you at home, I will send it in chat for Twitch and YouTube. There you go. All right. All of us, kind of like walk across the metal beams that once held the glass in place. There are places where Deathroot is beginning to claw out and softly growing from where it was. But you guys can get to the very, very top here.
now, out of curiosity, is there any way that I would be able to cultivate some or harvest some death root as a potion ingredient?
Yes, there is ways. Absolutely. Just have to be very, very careful.
I'm going for it. I am immediately heading over to this death root and checking it out, pulling out like my herbologist kit.
There might be easier ways, places to do so when we get lower.
Cool. I still want to check it out though, just to like see what I can figure out about it. Just being able to be closer than what I've ever been able to be.
Well, being close to it, and like this air finally being open, the air is stagnant from below. Pushing out, it almost makes you want to cough or makes you feel somewhat sick. The very presence of Deathroot nearby kind of chills the air. And the Deathroot is has enough movement as a sentient plant normally would.
It smells like death. Kind of fitting, I suppose, but it's overwhelming. Do you all feel that?
I feel very nostalgic. I feel like I'm back in Durmstrang.
Okay, well, that's something.
It's like your heart is being squeezed.
Yes, it's a very familiar feeling.
Sounds like every Burke family Christmas.
That too.
National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, but it's Berg Family Christmas. With all your favorite characters. Caractacus.
Can I send down a Lumios Maxima?
No, but you can send down a Lumos Maxima.
Yeah.
Sure. Let's see, I'm grabbing it for you. Bam, bam. There we go. Skull, as you guys get to the very top of this tower, and it's very dark inside, as it is nighttime right now. He sends down Lumos Maxima. And the light opens up the space just a bit, to the point that you can see a large stalk of Deathroot that has pushed up from the center of the tower, is just trying to meet the very, very top. If you chose to jump down without first casting this, it could be deadly.
Starting to think that this is probably not the safest situation we've ever found ourselves in.
I mean, Deathroot is extremely dangerous. It is like, how you say, quintuple X-rated plant.
They don't really have a rating system like animals, but it was
But if they did, it would be.
Good try. What I'm hearing is that it's a powerful potion ingredient.
You're not thinking of.
Of course I am. I absolutely need to.
Do you even
That's
know
very
how
exciting.
how you would even?
Metallic instruments, most likely. Something of gold or platinum. Pure metals don't have anything that can really deteriorate them quickly. Simple levitation charm and glass. Lots of glass in between me and the death root.
How much of that do you have on you?
I have several glass vials and gold herbologist instruments. Worst case scenario, I lose a finger.
I'm just
I'm
thinking
willing
of.
to make that sacrifice for a potion.
I mean, we don't. I'm not sure what happened to Professor Dildero, but I mean, whatever it is, he's been out for, forever. So it's probably bad.
I think that my herbologist skills are a little bit better than Professor Dildero's, if I'm going to be honest.
Is his name really Professor Dildero?
Yeah,
Darius Dildero.
Unfortunately.
we used to call him Professor Dildo.
That's what I was thinking too, yeah.
He does
Too many
not
people
like
got
that nickname.
detention from that.
No.
You're commenting.
I don't think he would give me detention.
I will say he does have the look of someone who probably does kill plants, just kind of not for any like malicious reason or intentional reason. I just don't think that he has a green thumb.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
All right. So what do we do?
Probably we go down, right?
I have
we
a
don't
range of
land on
90
land.
feet on this Lumos Maxima. Can I make it move around the room to try and get a good view of everything?
Yep. Okay, Jordan. I gotta use skill spare now.
Alright.
9. 11. Looks like I didn't entirely fix the room from last time.
Dun dun dun.
Whoever was in here last broke something.
It was
Or took
Tuesday
something.
morning. We did do that shit.
Okay.
Of course you
Yeah,
did.
you can send this down and you can see broken old wooden floorboards. Spots of deathroot that grow along the side walls. And what looks to be tables filled with different kinds of things.
Well, I have to go in eventually. He will fly in as a raven.
Oh,
Oh right, I should get rid of all of these people. Because I have you guys as unique creatures, so I may as well just do that. Okay, we've got. Oh no, that's Hati. Nian. Skull. Sidon.
Don't mind me. I'm just going to lay down for a second. Take a short rest to get back my animagus
I guess
transformation.
you have not made
I don't have an
Alexa
animagus
yet.
form, so
We'll fix that.
We'll do it right
I'm
now.
trying to think of a funny enough 9th request. I'll keep that color, please.
What
That's
color do you
actually
want?
perfect
Do you want
for
green?
Durmstrang.
You want black?
I want black
You want-
because Durmstrang, baby.
Okay, fine. Your name?
Alexi.
What happens? And then I will make unique. There. And Skull will fly down, expertly being able to dodge the death route that does kind of like curve toward you as you go past. You can land. Everyone else.
Oh, this is probably good time to mention. I do not know landing spells. We do not get taught them in Durmstrang because it encourages climbing.
And that's why you suck at climbing?
Yes. It's all the professors' rooms are at the top of the school, so they keep us out by stopping us climbing or learning spells that allow us to climb easily. But I just learned how to become invisible so I could walk up there. It's a very tall tower.
I just love how you keep adding lore to Durmstrang.
I'm loving it.
Could I use?
Durmstrang has one tall tower.
Can I
Just
use
one.
the broom to get down there?
Yep, absolutely.
I'm hitching a ride on it.
Okay. Both of you.
Do you want to take trips, Cresta, or no?
Sure.
Yeah, we'll get everyone down. One by one. Cresta is able to grab people and lower them down without getting attacked by the death root outrightly. Skull! It is a perfect... Where the fuck are you?
He's the bird.
Oh, right. You're the fucking bird. It is a perfect opportunity to partake of death root. And to...
And partake I shall. Transforming back into my human form.
Everyone else. The room is open to you. There's old bags of fertilizer and whatnot. There are pots that are beautifully painted and seemingly have been like sealed up with either wax or copious amounts of like rope and old frayed parchment. There is an old cauldron sitting here, and a few other things.
I'm going to look in the cauldron.
Make a potion making check.
Sure.
I would like to look in the pots, I think.
I got a 13.
And what about Neve or Cressida? You guys just chilling?
I'll look around on the other side of the room.
Sure. Okay. So we will jump over to Alexi. You got what?
13.
13. With a 13, it's really difficult to tell. There's an alembic over here. A few like ingredient holders, little bowls with dried, very, very dried. I'm talking nearly ash ingredients that were once sitting in here. And the cauldron itself is empty, except for a little bit of a residue along the bottom.
Whoever was cooking this, they did not finish.
You can see on one of the bowls here, there's like a dried husk, like leaving in a peach pit, like out.
Totally rotten. Disgusting. Shameful.
Yeah, it's just like dry. It's like wrinkly and dry.
Not proper handling of ingredients.
Tisk tisk.
Yeah, Alexi's going full Gordon Ramsay kitchen nightmares in the fridge mode.
Neve, Make a herbology check. You said 20?
28.
28. Okay. Over here, there seems to be a lot of pots. They sit in little rows. You've seen herbologists do this before. This is when they are trying to work on a specific type of plant and are like testing it in many different ways, see what kind of soil it likes, what kind of like fertilizers going in might help it a little bit, or what kind of level of watering it best responds to. And with the 28, you are able to see that likely what was once in here were many mandrakes,
Cool.
all dead now. Anna, in front of you, there are a load of old pots. Make a little investigation check.
Okay. Investigation. Ooh, good info. Do I spend my inspo on this?
She's my subscriber.
Oh, you don't have to. Are you sure?
Go ahead.
Thank you. $19.
18 is much better. These pots, they're not all from the same place. You can see barrels down here that have been tied up with like really, really heavy rope. And you can see Japanese symbols on them. You can see tall pot that has Egyptian writing placed along the side. You can see another one with what's it called, Punjabi, and there's another one in a language that you're not able to recognize right away, and then you notice it's gobbledygook.
Mm. Anyone know Egyptian, Punjabi, gobbledygook, Japanese?
There was like a really big problem with goblins back when I first attended, so I can try.
Sure. That these pots here are kind of marked with different languages, and I'm not sure what's their labels, if they're cautions.
Well, if
Maybe
you want
their
to try
recipe.
to make a history of magic check, Neve, or no, investigation check, Neve, at disadvantage, you can.
Comprehend languages would be a great divination spell to make.
Yep.
13.
Not bad.
13. Trying to walk over here and read it with Anna. You are able to see a few symbols. Some things that you've seen before when it comes to items of great value. There's something that definitely denotes. You can see the symbol for gold on here, which is a symbol seen a lot with goblin market goods.
Has a symbol for gold. That would denote value, at least. Might as well take a look inside.
You sure? It's not gonna like... Maybe we should like do something and then like send up a Protego. Just in case it like...
If it's a gas and it's being released, it'll go through the Protego, same as spores.
Do we have a... Is there a spell that could help?
Novum Sperare.
That would be great if we had it.
Oh, you guys don't have Novum Sperare attempted?
Can't say I do.
5th level spell. Or, fuck, 5th year spell.
Ooh, that's so exciting.
I do actually have it attempted.
Yeah,
Am
some
I
of us are
sick?
just better, I guess.
Guess so.
You could also just do Ventus if it seems like it's going to happen.
Just roll the dice and open it.
Hmm.
Yeah, Neve's just gonna open it.
Okay. This one specifically, the gobbledygook one, it has a sort of like intricate like twist lock. You have to like twist it one way, and then the top like pops up, and then you twist that top one the other way. And when you do both of them at the same time, there is a kind of click. And sending like a lumos down inside, you can see golden light glinting back at you. But it's not coins. Something else. Do you want to stick your hand in?
Yes.
Pull out. It's spilling out of your hand. Little golden leaves. Incredibly delicate and heavy. Much heavier than you would
I
expect.
think I know what this is. Niffler's
There are
fancy?
tiny little twigs attached to them, and even like tiny beads that roll out of your hand too.
Can I feel like I know what this is, but can I make a herbology check to identify it?
Mhm.
25. Is it Niffler's fancy?
What'd you get?
25.
25.
Niffler's fancy. A legendary plant.
I
Extinct, in fact.
Would I know if there's any way to get like seeds off of this? Or is it just leaves?
What do you think? What do you think the little golden
I'm pocketing
beads
this.
that rolled off
I am
of your hands
pocketing the
were?
shit out of this. Shiny.
It's very heavy.
Mine.
Okay.
Also, I would like to hold on. Let me check my little animals thing. Yes, I do have that. I would like to take out my craft, my Niffler. And tell him to like just go ham. Get shiny stuff.
You
Stay
like
away from
drop
the
him in
room.
there. You sit there for a second as you can hear the little squeals of happiness, and then you look back down into the pot, and you can see him laying there, belly large, empty pot.
I'm assuming
It's
he
like
put that in
rubbing his
his little
belly.
pocket rather than eat it. Right. She'll like pick him up, take him out of the pot, set him on the ground. Okay, now you can go ham on the rest of this room. Don't go anywhere near that root. Do you understand me? I will feed you to the hide behind if you do not listen.
Make an intimidation check. He looks like he understands.
Perfect. Go ham.
Like, is there like a platypus or anything? That would be beast. What do we got here? We got the beaver. Beaver. That's pretty close. Yeah. The thing immediately starts to sniff around, goes left, goes right, and then takes off down the coiling staircase.
Oh god, she's following it.
Meanwhile, Mr. Skull, you were working on trying to get a small bough of deathroot. Tell me, what do you have? What's the plan?
I have some exceptionally good herbologist tools and several glass like test tubes. Do you know what an ampule is?
No, I've never heard of one.
Okay, so in chemistry, whenever you're working with a rather volatile and dangerous chemical, you would store it in what is called an ampule, which is essentially like taking a glass vial and then burning it with fire and melting the glass so that it becomes a complete airtight seal. So what I would like to do is harvest like as many small twigs of the death root as I can and like store them in these vials, and then through some form of incendio or incendio glacia kind of melt off the open ends to form an airtight like seal.
Sure. Firstly, make me a herbology check.
You wouldn't happen to be willing to provide a advantage for my 100th episode, Alex?
I'll give you an inspiration.
I already have that.
I'll give you a double one.
18?
18. Yeah, that one's pretty good. You know how to handle, dangerous plants like this. You've dealt with like venomous tentacula, these kinds of plants that are going to bite you. Pati, yeah. Vampiric vegetation, probably very similar to this kind of thing. You put a hand out toward it, you can see one of the stalks starts to push over toward you, and you're going to pull out your wand and get like a little beaker or something, putting up underneath of it and tap, and it's going to slice with a defindo. The thing will drop down, the entire stalk will move like uncomfortably, and you can see that like little nub begins to grow even faster. Two stalks come out the end of it. You move around to the other side instead because you're not wanting to like continue with that, and you begin to do this again and again and again. You can see in the beaker, your hand that's holding it, you can feel like a cramp in the muscles of like your palm. Even just being close to this thing has like an effect on your body, and you end up getting about half a dozen little twigs just from the ends of little stalks of them. And so this thing is beginning to grow even exponentially more that you've been starting to cut it. Um, um, and then you're using like Wingardium Leviosa to like lift them up, place them inside of an open ampule, and then an Incendio Glacia to like blue flame just melt that top off. Perfect. And you could do this a number of times. Make a sleight of hand check, please.
Mm. Can I argue potion making? Alex, did you hear that?
Yes, I did. Argue potion making?
So, given that I'm handling vials and instruments of potion making quality,
No. Sleight of hand, please.
I'm using an inspo because I'm not trying to die today.
You have two of them.
17?
17. Okay. With that 17, you are able to handle them with great, great care, not get hurt, and you now have half a dozen small deathroot twigs.
Love me some deathroot.
And they live outside of its connection with the main stock. So they are constantly like moving and like trying to grow until they fill their space. Then they stop.
These are dangerous. He's gonna put them in like a extra special little compartment in his little potion making kit bag that he has.
Neve, since you're following after, make me a quick deck save.
Okay.
That's not good. If you have an inspo or something, I would choose to use it.
Take my
Although
subscriber
Cresta wasn't
advantage.
doing anything. Cresta could maybe pull you back.
What about my niffler?
Your Niffler didn't have to do this because it's small.
I mean, I could try and pull you back.
Okay, roll one more time. All right.
9?
Cresta, you can see
Take my
Neve,
subscriber advantage.
Okay.
You were giving it to me earlier. I
Die.
give it to you now.
Cresta's about to be down one love interest.
How? How does it?
I only do
How?
it if I have a good modifier.
Cresta, do you have your portents? Have you rolled those
I
yet?
rolled. Alex has seen my portent. It will not help
I have.
at all. In any way.
Well,
It's fine. I'm resistant to
So-
necrotic damage.
you
It's
are.
true. Okay. You are walking, like running down the steps because like your Niffler's like going off on its own. It's like, no, not downstairs. You go down there, Cresta. You can see a death root that's like growing up along the wall that Neve doesn't see right away. It like pulls off toward her as she comes past, and you try to grab her, but the death root will like scratch her along the neck. Ah! And when that happens, you take 27 points of necrotic damage. That will be halved now. Like, well,
thank
half
God.
it now. What's half of 27?
13.5, so round up to 14?
13. No, 13.
13.
Always
Oh,
gets rounded
okay.
up.
Nice.
So yeah, we're at 13 points of damage on you. And when you kind of like stumble down the steps here, Cressida, you look down toward her, and the space on her neck, when it gets hit, it turns slightly to stone in reaction.
Well, that's not good.
Don't come down this way. Unless you're particularly nimble.
I have solution to this problem.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, you're down there. Is point to somewhere in the ceiling that's okay to fall through.
Well, down here there's a major like deathroot stalk. You look around, there seems to be like an open area right over here. If you just like put this upturned table upright, probably help you guys.
Yeah. She'll like try to move it so it's upright, right underneath the like already small kind of hole that I thought I saw in the ceiling.
I'm an animagus, right?
You sure are.
Yeah.
I just, and then
Yeah. You're a small creature.
The sound
Don't worry.
effect you made for that.
That was horrifying.
That was quite the sound effect.
Anyway, I don't know about you guys. I'm walking over to the hole, like the opening. I'm just gonna pipe my arm down and bombard it and just fall through.
Oh my god.
Like the other
Okay.
opening, yeah.
Over here.
And it's like, going, wait, we don't
Gonna,
know
gonna make
how
an
old this
Alexi
place is.
shaped hole.
Bombarda. The floorboards will crash inward, and then immediately Alexi just kind of like you ever seen the IT crowd of like the CEO jumping out the window?
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's definitely what
Yeah.
he does. He just lands like completely stiff, like an upright, like as he lands. It
Yeah.
shouldn't work at all.
I said the GIF and rolling channel. And you land right on top of the table that has been turned up. And Neve is right there with you. Coming down the steps is a little weasel.
Quick question, Alex. Is the scratch on her neck spreading?
No.
You should be in much worse condition from Deathroot. It's very interesting.
Guess I'm just lucky.
Are you some kind of what is it? Metamorph?
I mean, yes. She'll like make her hair turn like white for a second and then turn back to black.
Ah, okay. Mark it for another correct guess from Alexi. Honestly, our character, I forgot you are actually a metamorph.
Trust it'll turn back from being a weasel.
Everyone
Your
else
weasel
upstairs?
form is so cute.
So, can all of you turn into tiny baby animals, or
Our baby.
Our animagus stages are just permanently baby versions of our animals.
I'd prefer to be full grown so I can fly. You just see a tiny little like raven chick.
So everyone's going down?
Yep.
Wonderful. You guys drop down into what looks to be a old office. There is a 4-poster queen size bed nearby with very, very nice sheets. There is like an old desk on one side with just looks like more like a reading desk, and on the other side there's a writing desk with quite a few things. And Mycroft is on top of that desk, currently jimmying a lock. Like he has like a fork that he's stuck into a lock and is trying to open it.
I'm just gonna walk over and system repair it for him. I'm like, I can't watch this go on.
Neve, roll a sleight of hand check for Mycroft, please.
For Mycroft?
Yeah,
I feel like
he
he has a
expertise.
better sleight of hand than I do.
He has expertise, definitely.
Okay, so he has a +8. What would his dex be?
Well, high. So like it would be like 18.
Okay, so it would be a +12. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. 19.
You go over to cast that spell, and the fork clicks. The box will open up, and you can see like a light hit Mycroft's face. His eyes go wide. He grabs like a little small vial, holds it up toward his face, and goes, and will throw it back.
I'm gonna catch it.
Mycroft!
I'm gonna like dive and catch it for sure.
Anna and Alexi can make me a sleight of hand check to catch.
Jesus Christ. I don't have sleight of hand. Never mind.
So
I'm not
natural
gonna bother
20.
rolling. I'm not gonna bother
Oh,
rolling.
Alexi, he throws it back. You're like, you catch it out of the air.
Mycroft,
And it
do
is
you not
a-
throw things?
He's very undisciplined, little Niffler. In Durmstrang, the Nifflers know not to break things.
He just likes things with material value.
I
He's
think this
material,
might have
bro.
material value, and I'm gonna walk over to
Material
Skull and just
girl.
like place it in his hand and say, "This looks like a potion."
No, know of any potion that looks like that.
Little white strand inside of it. Cresta, you know what this is.
That's not a potion. That's a memory.
It's
Can we
in
still
tiny
drink it?
vial. How could it not be a potion?
Alexi.
Bottoms up.
No.
What?
No.
That can
it has
be
been
done.
my mission in Magic and Mysterium to get someone to drink these.
It's maybe not as interesting as you'd think, but it can be done.
Drink, 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 drink.
I'll do it if I
drink.
get a corruption point.
No.
I'll-
Why would
I'll-
you get a corrupt?
For
No.
betraying my friends by stealing the
No.
memory into my body for sustenance.
Can we just,
It would personally hurt me as a
What's that
character for him
spell?
to have done that.
What's that spell? We can just summon a pensieve.
We don't
An
have
animatus
Pensieve
Tigris.
is too expensive of an item to summon via that spell.
It's
God
also a
damn it.
magical item.
Yeah,
Well,
it
it
is a
can
magical item.
actually suck a rock. God damn
this-
expensive pensieve.
What kind of rock?
Alexi, one of us can hold on to it. There's a pensieve in the common room.
Okay. You hold it. You are in
Common
charge.
room.
As my superior officer, Anna, I will give it to you.
Okay, you
I
can.
still
you
haven't
can,
been told about all this.
I should probably mention that Alexi is a part of Mysterium now.
We gathered that.
What
he
is
has not changed
Mysterium?
his purple robes.
He hasn't changed his purpose. He doesn't give a fuck.
I haven't actually looked at his robes. Wild.
I've been looking at his robes. Not the robes.
Material
Well-
girl.
Right.
Was there? Wait, Neve. Make me a
Mhm.
perception check, please.
Yay. Oh,
It's a nice room. Real nice
Yeah.
room.
Hey Alex, my passive perception is 23. Can I make a passive?
Make
Can I
a
make a perception
perception
check?
Just we're already doing a thing, so.
It's +5 for observing.
So 20. You can notice on the far wall behind you, there is a tapestry on the wall that bears the insignia of a little badger rearing up on its hind legs.
It can only be Helga Hufflepuff.
Oh, that is Yellow Lady sigil. I'm very familiar.
Yeah.
oh, we only got stuff like that when we found the Daedalian keys.
The what?
What are the Daedalian keys? Are they bringing those back?
Is this some Hogwarts nonsense?
I'm re-downloading Hogwarts Legacy. I like me to play it now.
You're mine now, guys.
Alex,
Oh.
I want to remind you that you gave me full permission to be from the games.
I'm contacting 14 Games right now for copyright infringement.
But where's the demiguise in this place?
We have to.
Revelio.
Is it night yet?
There's literally like one of those like demiguise statues on like right here. Fucking Mycroft finds one. He just is like,
Take it. Yes. Yes.
Yes, Mycroft.
Mine now, dummy guys.
found you. You're mine now, demiguise.
Found another one.
Are we taking the bed, or are we just?
Whose
How are we gonna
office
take
is
the
this?
bed?
Whose office is this? Does anyone
Can we
know?
roll a check to see if we know who this was?
Can I investigate anything to figure it out?
I think.
I don't have an action
You
yet.
investigate, my friend.
Okay.
I'm gonna go over to the like work bench maybe or whatever's around.
Holy shit!
32. You look around. Hufflepuff insignia, incredibly old, greenhouses, queen-sized bed, memories and expensive things, old books.
It can only be Helga
A
Hufflepuff.
wardrobe. No. There's a wardrobe nearby. If your theory is correct, you open up the wardrobe and something will push out. It's a pull-out wardrobe where magically stored within is a lot of very austere and very comfy-looking dresses and coats.
Y'all,
Helga Hufflepuff.
I think Percy lived here.
Who the fuck is Percy?
My ex.
Oh, you guys actually broke up?
Well, he kind of moved, and then he stopped writing.
He ghosted
He
you?
ghosted you?
That's rude.
Wait, he became a ghost?
Maybe.
Terrifying.
He's about to be.
It means, Alexi, that he made Skull catch feelings for him, and then he just up and left with no word whatsoever.
Man.
Oh, and then Skull killed him.
No, he's
Turned him
still
into a
alive.
ghost.
Somewhere out there.
This means you have to kill him now.
Yeah, he's evil X.
Mm-hmm. You have to kill him in order
Just
to
like
date
Scott
Skull.
Pilgrim.
I have to tell you about the 6 other ones that I have as well. All of them are from Iceland.
Alexi
My village has a
Some of
large-
those might be actually kind of difficult to fight if you did have exes from Iceland.
Stay tuned for Alexi versus the world.
How do you know it won't be Skull having to fight all of Alexi's exes?
I guess
Well,
there could be a
it's too
sequel.
normal to have exes.
This is true.
I don't want to have to fight the entirety of Durmstrang.
Wow.
Wow. He called you a whore.
Hey, Alex, is there any, other... Does this place go down any further?
Yeah. Is there shit?
Sure, it sure does. Huh.
Cool. Can I check that
There
out?
is a staircase that leads further down.
Wow.
Cool. I'm gonna...
That's crazy.
check that out.
Yeah, let me. Hey, Crest, do you wanna? Yeah, let's head down.
Let's head
Come
that
on,
way.
Minecraft. Let's go, Minecraft. Let's go. Come on.
Are there any, pieces of death root just kind of sticking out that I should be concerned about?
Not this time.
Cool. Did you just call that Mycroft like a dog?
I know.
Like a cat.
I do the kissing noises. I can't
I
do
just-
the.
With my cats, I just tap on stuff and they show up.
You can't do with like braces for a long time. You can only do
I
like
could probably do
Oh,
it.
that's
three.
true.
I did not go through a braces phase.
Neve, how did you figure out what braces are?
You see, my teeth are just so fucked up from being English.
I don't know.
Wow.
You know, fun fact: the UK on average actually has healthier teeth than the US.
Ito,
just
take
don't
a
have the
picture of your
habit
teeth and
of-
send it in chat right now.
No, my teeth are fucked up because of incidents I can't talk about on stream. But on average, British dental health is actually much better. We just don't do teeth whitening as much as in the US.
Fair. I have no room to talk. My teeth were so fucked up when I was a kid that I've had braces since 5th grade.
But yeah, Brooke,
I'm now
that story
21.
I spoiled in the other server. I lost 3 teeth in that incident. If
Oh,
you'd like to
wow.
add,
Whoa.
if you would like to paint the
I'm
picture
really
in your
sorry to
minds
hear
and
that,
more.
actually.
Oh,
really hard.
That's crazy.
Delicious.
It was pretty nuts. At least they were on like one of the sides, so people can't see them that readily. But like when people see my
Right.
full mouth, they're like, "Wait a minute."
I'm sorry, man.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It was when I was
That's
much
traumatic.
younger.
My teeth are like
Okay.
really fucked up, so my 2 front teeth are like one of them is very chipped because I
Mhm.
grind my teeth a lot.
That doesn't surprise me.
Okay.
Mhm.
In my mind palace, that's like a classic Brooke trait.
I grind my
understand,
teeth
though,
so
bro,
much that my
'cause-
last orthodontist appointment, he straight up told me, I haven't seen teeth grinding this bad on anyone other than this like 60-year-old guy I see. And I was
Stannis
like,
Baratheon
Why
coated
the
ass,
fuck
bro.
would you tell me that?
Your dentist? Hold
Don't
on, hold
Call
on.
her
Let's
Stannis
just-
Baratheon.
Your dentist said he hadn't seen grinding that bad until the 60
No, like teeth grinding. Teeth grinding, Maya. Teeth grinding.
I'm just saying. That's weird.
Dentures are a great and popular option for people.
I
your
hate
age
you.
group.
Anyway, so what's up
Okay.
with this room?
Let's be nice to Brooke. Brooke shared something with us. Everyone's shitting on her.
I'm fine. This is an inherited trait. I blame my mother for this.
I also blame
Once
it.
I get my
That's
braces
the-
off, I'm getting a mouth guard and I'm gonna be
Blaming
so
parents
happy.
is the best policy.
Mhm.
Dude, it sucks. I wake up with headaches because of it.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy.
It's my turn again.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, essentially.
Rachel. Anyway, you guys climb down the steps and exit out into an area that is much, much larger than anyone else, than anywhere else you've seen. Sorry. The area kind of opens up, and as you come down here, you can see little torch lights appear, illuminating a huge room. You can see where the death root was coming from out of the floor. It's a huge stalk of it that goes down further from this balcony you've all found yourselves on. You stare out into a huge greenhouse arboreum. And Neve, there's a deep sense of deja vu that you are feeling, an uncomfortable rising in your chest.
Damn. Talk about
I-
copyright infringement.
I suppose it's a bit too late for us to go back.
First of all, Riker, fuck JK. Second
Yeah.
of all, I do what I want.
Wow, you're so cool.
Why would we go back? It's just getting exciting. Look at this, it's beautiful.
Yeah, it's exciting. That's what it is. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
A huge stalk of deathroot rises from below you. On the far side of the room, you can see the top boughs of a dead tree.
Neva's gonna like reach down, collect Mycroft, and put him back into the bag. And just like inch towards Cressida. She doesn't want to get too far away from Crest.
Cressida will like hold out her hand.
Neve will take it.
We stick together, right?
Please.
Like I have two little middies.
That's what Alex does with the minis in his free time.
He makes them in these kids.
That's why he's always at Tailspire.
No. But as we look off onto this not large new space, and we're going to explore it a little bit, that's where we'll take our break. Come
Woohoo!
back in 10 minutes.
He spends the 10-minute break making the models kiss, by the way.
No, that'd be weird. That wouldn't be like cool or interesting at all. Going on break.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the horde
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 US, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Hello, everybody.
Me too.
The typing is furious right now.
Me.
The break ending unmuted my microphone, so there's nothing I could do, dude.
We all back?
Yes. Question mark?
Nobody yet.
Perhaps.
I have Oreos.
Woo!
Ooh, I want Oreos.
I buy them in bulk. I have a whole box behind me.
Like a box of a bunch of Oreo packages, or just like a box of Oreos?
It is like a box of a bunch of Oreo packages.
I love that so much.
Wow.
That's so real.
Is Riker back?
Riker!
We can wait.
Did you call Riker like a dog?
Perhaps.
Like a cat, really.
I don't know. That's how I call my dog. I don't know about cats.
Oh, Riker. Mr. Riker's back.
It worked.
What did?
Don't worry about it.
That's
Okay.
everybody. Okay. We are back in the Herbology Arborium, the old one. There seemingly is 2 ways down, 2 wood, wood and metal staircases that lead into the proper greenhouse. We're going left or right?
Split up.
Yeah, cover more ground.
It
Yeah.
just seems
Chris
like
and I can take right.
As long as you're decent.
Okay.
What does that mean? What is- No.
Anna, would you like to come and chaperone us?
No.
I don't know.
Enjoy.
It sounds like they are wanting for authority in their lives, and as the leader, maybe you should go with them.
Don't worry, me and Neve won't get up to anything that we shouldn't.
Yeah, you should be more worried about Alexi in school.
Yet.
What?
The roots literally converge at the end, but you
Hmm?
know, they
What?
lead in slightly different
What was
ways.
that?
Nothing. Nothing.
Okay. Okay.
Down below, more lights click on, and you can see a pool of water currently sitting stagnant at the end of this area. To follow Miss Neve and Cresta first, you guys exit out into a little room where a tall, balconied room looks off into a herbology greenhouse below. Old, dead vines still cover the walls, and little lights turn on. You can see the top of a tree elsewhere at the end. And the 2 of you guys can walk around. Stairs lead down. And they can lead down further into like the space. Sorry, I'm not getting the best camera angles here. Or they move off into the greater room. Your choice.
Where would you like to go?
Kind of want to explore the smaller room first. Just to knock it off our list.
Alright. After you.
This place feels so uneasy.
Does it?
I don't know. I feel like I've been here before. And I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
You walk
Wow.
off into this area. There is stalks on your left of old plants. Little petals, white petals, lay on the very bottom. And Neve, you hear a voice in your mind, a bright voice. All right, class. Today we're going to be doing something very, very special. And you can see a flash of red hair. And you can see a tall, kind of pointed cap and two braids. A face that you begin to make out. And then there's a pang of pain in your head. Make me a con save, please.
Okay. If I could get my mom right. Jeez. That one.
Nat one? Okay.
Yeah.
So there's a pang of pain in your head. You can feel something splitting. There's a amount of weakness that suddenly overcomes you. And as Krista continues to look off in the space and all these like dead plants that once were here, Neve collapses to her knees. That face that you just remembered that was there just kind of like blew away like smoke. The moment that you grasped it. Krista, you noticed this.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, hey. You okay?
Yeah. It hurts. She's like
You're going to
holding
take,
her head.
you're going to take 6 points of psychic damage.
Cressida's gonna like kneel in front of Neve, so they're both like kneeling on the ground, and like lift her head. Hey, let me see. Let me see. Does it hurt like on your temple?
It's just my whole head, kind of. It's like something's on the inside, like banging on my skull.
Okay.
In your mind, you feel like there's something to scratch, something to grasp at, but you can feel a physical hesitance to do so. Everything in your body is telling you do not go anywhere close to that.
I don't think we should be here any longer. There's something
Okay.
not right about remembering this. Something wrong.
Okay. Okay. Let's just go find the others, and we'll stick with them. Okay.
Okay.
I've got you.
Thank you. Never felt anything like that.
Something weird's
Cutting
going
over.
on, so I'm not surprised.
Cutting over to our other friends. Lumos Maxima can follow us through the space. Down below, you can see old planter boxes sit empty. No vines in this room, the one below you. Again, you guys get to that little intersection over here. That can either move off to the main room or downstairs. I'm guessing we're going downstairs.
Yeah, we're going down.
3 of you head down and immediately are met with rubble. Old boxes and crates that line the outside over here. You can see shattered glass, and on your left, a large open dilapidation in the wall seemingly has blown in from outside. And on the far side, skull, you can see what looks to be like a sort of tree. Now it's dead, certainly dead. Well, odd looking.
You're muted, Skull. I thought you were talking, but he was actually eating. How bad?
Of course, I just took a bite of food.
Crunching and munching over there.
Can I perhaps identify the tree? Maybe because I happen to have one growing.
Herbology check, please.
God, if only we were level 10, I'd be making this an expertise. Another 18.
Okay. Yes, if you do have one growing, this is a dead witch's ganglion tree. There are little witch's ganglion fruits that have dried up and have fallen on the ground out here with old dried leaves.
I think he probably would just be like, well, sucks for that thing. And turn right back around.
Alexi, you stand in the midst of the rubble, and there's definitely not supposed to be a door here, but nonetheless, it is a. No, oh, I see a little mistake here.
There's no such thing as mistakes, Alex. Just happy little accidents.
Yeah, you can see the room at large, the pool, the basin of water down here, and a kind of like trough that snakes along the main passageway down toward where the death root is.
Oh, interesting. It's like a little lake.
Anna, you can feel with your detecting traces a strong energy, and it flows past you. You can sense healing magic that moves from over here to the right. Or the basin of water. Are you currently eating? Or did you read something funny?
It's not me I felt this time.
Brooks just sent me a video.
What? I sent that to the wrong person. Hold on.
It wasn't anything bad.
Someone else. My apologies.
Wow.
So out of nowhere.
I'm gonna walk up to the basin.
Yeah.
Sure.
Also, I'm black and Skull is green.
My bad.
We could probably just make Skull red since Altair's no longer here.
Yeah, but I kind of hate Gryffindor colors, so keep it.
Okay.
Real.
You could be green.
Okay. So you guys are going over there. We'll come back to the girls here, who are just exiting out of this room. And as you do so, Neve, you hear a voice. You hear, "Off on another adventure, are we?" You turn to the right,
No fucking
and
way.
you can see fucking... I don't actually forget her name.
Ignatia? Ignatia!
Yeah. Blue. Ignatia Wildsmith. Yep.
Oh.
A little bust of her, and a flame, a green flame that erupts.
I'm gonna go fucking insane.
Neve, immediately seeing that, make me an intelligence saving throw, please.
Christ!
What the hell is happening?
I'm trying to fight my demons.
Akira.
My demons off hand.
Akira! Leave me alone!
Akira! 13.
13? No. There's another
I'm getting fucked up.
pain in your head. You see yourself walking through the Oxford building, seemingly next to a boy whose face is just entirely obscured. Seemingly you two are close in some way. You both go over toward a statue, and he places his hand inside a little bowl and then flicks some of the dust into the fire that's there, and the two of you whisk away, and you are going to take. Oh, okay, that's nice. 3 points of psychic damage.
This is great. I really want you to know that I'm at 25 hit points, and we haven't even got to the bottom.
Your heart begins to race. You can feel your breath catching up in your throat, and Cresta from below you can see the rest of them have seemingly found their way down.
Okay, this is getting worse. Guys, we might need to leave soon. He's not feeling well.
Neve, again, there's that little thing, the itch. Something to know. Your body rejects it, but it is there all the same.
Chris,
Hmm?
perhaps we should press forward anyways.
You sure?
I feel like I'm getting closer to something.
Whoa! Whoops.
Okay.
She BLJ'd.
I cast Revelia at the wrong time is what happened.
Good old Revelia hack.
With this next spell, you will be learning Revelio. Be very, very careful, because the incantation is very close to the apparition charm.
It's very glitchy.
Okay. Are you sure you're okay with continuing forward?
Don't think I can stop now. I
Huh?
feel like I've come close to something.
Well, then we'll figure out whatever it is.
You guys can see a trough that leads down. Water is like pooling down from it like a waterfall and emptying into this mostly stagnant pool. And Anna, you notice a little red light that like shoots down the way and up toward this tree. Only you notice it. Healing magic again.
She's gonna turn towards it and then start walking in that direction.
Are you guys coming down? You two?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Anna, starting to walk that way. Further down the
Healing.
way, that trough snakes all the way to another basin of water, but the death root springs straight out. You can see a bit of like a red glow coming from beneath.
I found what we're looking for, I think.
Oh, I hope it's a Philosopher's Stone.
It's
Could
gonna
be.
Oh my god.
I don't there might be a problem though.
What?
I'm looking at a lot of death root.
Okay.
Something's glowing underneath it.
Great.
And healing.
Down in
Smells
the
like
water.
cherries.
Is the water flowing through this basin?
No. The water flows from here, like from the tree down into the basin, and then stops. This trough is empty.
Maybe cherry water good against the death root?
I mean,
Cherry water good against death root.
how would we even get it over there?
I don't know. Let's look at the source.
Blow it up.
I do like blowing things up.
I mean, I'm down to blow something up.
What's a
I
little
will.
property damage between friends?
I think I'm going to investigate the basin before I blow anything up.
Okay.
Can I help
It's very
them?
shallow. Yeah, absolutely. It's very shallow. If you guys want, you guys can hop in, or at least Alexi.
Yeah, Alexi's
Yeah.
in
I'm
afraid
guessing
of water.
Skull sticking out of it.
Yeah.
Okay, but you can still offer the help action if you want, Skull. Or roll separately. It's up to you. For investigation.
I will merely state that I have only a +2 in investigation. So
Okay. I will also roll.
14.
20.
Down here on the ground, Alexi, you're standing and you can see something red kind of like flash by. Huh? And Skull, you see it linger. It seemingly goes up this tiny little waterfall here, and you see it illuminate this red glow just for a second. Something that looks like brass through the water.
Is it like coming from the trough and going up, or is it coming from like the tree and going down?
It's coming from the trough and going up.
Okay. Alexi, look, that brassy glow.
I see it too. It's a little red thing.
It's a red glow that passes over it, but there's like a large
be
piece
too
of
afraid
metal
to
that's stuck
touch it.
past the water.
Yeah, can I reach my hand at the waterfall?
Yeah, as you do that, a little rune will appear on your hand. Ooh. He is a part of Mysterium.
Welcome
Put
to
your hand over
Mysterium.
toward the piece of brass and make me a spellcasting ability check. You
Sure.
can feel something connect. You can see little runes begin to glow on that are actually etched into the brass.
$14.
Would you like a
14.
subscriber advantage?
No, it's okay.
I'll give you one.
With the 14, push forward, and you can see your little rune begin to twist. You can see the runes that are etched also start to like glow and then also twist. They both click, 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 click. And then you watch everybody as all of these little lights begin to glow, coming from the tree up here and glowing all the way down. Where Alexi is standing, it fills the entire pool of water and like up the stairs slightly. Tiny little etchings that were previously unseen. You can see a small trough open and the water begins flowing out of the basin, emptying through. It continues to snake by, and Anna, you can feel the water underfoot flow. It empties into the little basin over here with the death root, and out from where it is, you can all feel a rumble, shaking violently, and a large stone rises. I quickly need to get something. There we are. And the moment that it does this and it rises up, you can see red glyphs begin to open up in like geometric designs all along here, just glowing outward with that crimson hue. And set into this stone that you can see the death root is like grown all around is a small little flame.
Oh, interesting.
You did it, Alexi.
What is that?
What does my detecting traces pick up?
A incredibly strong healing aura.
It exudes healing. Like that it that's like it is.
What, like a magical object?
Think so.
What would
Right.
Helga Hufflepuff need such a powerful artifact for?
Rachel in chat and anyone else. Major spoilers.
Alex,
I would
Rachel has
recommend
done
you
this
stop
already.
watching. I understand that. Major spoilers, Rachel.
Mm-hmm.
Do I get a sense that like the death root is purposely placed around this thing?
Yeah.
Almost
I
as
think
if
you
it
can.
was meant to deter
Still small.
anybody from reaching it?
Can
Perhaps.
can I like reach a hand out towards it?
You sure
Yeah.
you want to be doing that? 23 hit
Fuck it.
points.
Fuck it.
Fuck it, we ball.
It's 25. Thank you very much.
Neve puts her hand out toward it. And you can hear, I don't know if I'd do that if I were you. You? And turning around, you can hear a voice echoing in the space. Standing up on the little ledge here, we can all see, and I'll just zoom in. Second, please. We can see what looks to be robes, the golden hue. You can see Nolan, glowing golden eyes looking down at you.
Anna, why is your boyfriend here?
When did you get here?
I see you guys found my little invitation, Nolan says. And you can see him turn into mist. You can hear his voice just for a moment echoing from around you. I hoped that I might be able to have a moment alone with all of you. At least for the time being. And he will reappear down on the ground.
Normally,
Talking to
when
everyone.
you want a moment alone with someone, you ask them.
This
Did
is
you
a little
just
bit bigger than
apparate?
that.
And are you implying that you are the reason that all this is happening?
Well, you guys got in. That's good. You figured it out. I figured it out a while ago, but there were complications. I
The
know you all
people
must have a lot of
frozen.
questions.
Yeah, I have several questions.
That would be my doing, but I guarantee you it's not malicious. You're all
You
safe.
were capable of freezing the entirety of Hogwarts School?
Oh, you sound surprised, Skull.
I am. You're literally a student.
Sure. And you all, you're so special. Each and every one of you. You all changed fate. It really was amazing to see. And I just wanted to thank you. I wanted to bring you all here because this has been bothering me. I care about you all. All of you. He says, looking out toward Anna. And I want to take another chance. For once without all the lies. Or the showboating. Without the mask. I wanted to speak candidly. You can see him, he's looking at all of you. You can tell he is somewhat guarded. He grips his stave heartily.
What was preventing you from speaking candidly in Mysterium?
We've done this before, Skull. You don't remember, and I'm sorry. It never got taken right before, never really clicked. But I have a feeling maybe one might be able to. Some of you are even caught up in all this. I didn't intend for it. He looks toward Alexi and me.
Yeah, who is this stranger monologuing to me, everyone?
I'm Nolan Anderson. And
It's
in the
nice to
second
meet
year, I've
you,
been...
Nolan Anderson of Freezing the Whole School fame.
To be fair, it's actually highly unusual behavior.
For him or just for Hogwarts students?
Both.
Ever since second year, I've been doing things. Some of them I'm very proud of, some other ones I'm not. I have hurt you all. I apologize. But it was for the greater good. I'm hoping that we might be able to come to an accord, and that you all might join me. Just maybe.
You've spoken a lot, but have yet to actually provide any form of explanation at all.
Well, it's complicated.
We've got time.
Do you remember Skull? And everybody here experiences something change in the area around them. You could see the glass and the red glowing runes around you begin to fade and kind of blow away like smoke until you stand in a tall room with 4 wide pillars a floating high orb in the ether. And for those of you who were here originally, in second year, I guess, you find yourselves covered in soot, much younger versions of oneself, staring up at both yourselves and this high orb. When you all were there for me, when I almost died, it changed what was going to be. I think you all have already figured it out, that the school is dying. You can see Nolan appear in front of his younger self, looking out at himself. I saw a future that day. You can see a plume of energy come off of that orb, and you can see Nolan hit with it and all of you. You can see overlaid on top of that a kind of large web that opens up, lines connecting all of you, and all of them cut. That day changed everything, changed what was going to be. And you can see the vision cut to the entirety of the castle crumbling. I'll go to school. Something that has lived for 1,000 years, coming to its natural end. From something so small, but maybe that's something not to talk about right now. I saw an end to this school, and I saw the school wanting to live. I saw us right here in this moment, and you can see all of you guys standing in the herbology arboreum, and Nolan's there with you, and you guys are taking a piece of this like fiery stone. We used it together. We were friends. But in the end, death came all the same. You can see Nolan in a hospital room. He's sitting down next to a bed, and his hands are shaking. You can see tears coming down from his face, but his hair is kind of obscuring him. And you can see some people coming in to take away somebody. What would you do, Skull? If someone you knew, someone you loved, was going to die and you knew it before? If Hati was going to die, what would you give to help?
Suppose it would depend on the circumstances.
The
Okay.
area that you guys were standing at previously reappears, just for the time being. No one's still standing there. You can see his stave glowing bright yellow, and then he all compacts back down. I would give a lot. My mother. You all don't know her, but you were going to when we were friends. A timeline a possibility that I gave up. But, sorry, I'm getting like fucking some thing playing. Okay, it's gone. A timeline that I abandoned. Yeah. I thought I'd given up friendship, given up love. I don't know if I want to anymore. I don't want to keep being like this. There's so many other times that you found yourself in my way. And I did things I wasn't proud of. I want to make up for it. And I want you all to help me. Anna? You've already done so much already. We've already saved lives, all of us. You don't even know it. You can see, again, the area change until you are standing in the chapel. The dilapidated chapel, currently in the middle of a battle with Acromantula. You can see Acromantula leaping through the air, Blightfang up high, and people are getting hurt. People are getting, like, bitten and pushed back, knocked back on the ground. That day, you have no idea how many lives you saved. Things were going to go so differently. You can hear that word echo again, and you can see a flash of different places, and then you find yourselves in a deep cavern. Acromantula coming down from above. People webbed up onto the walls, and people being thrown down to large pits. But instead, we changed it together. Just because people got hurt doesn't mean that we didn't do the right thing. Again, we're back in the greenhouse arboretum. I want you all to help me. If we're powerful enough, we'll be able to help people. A person who's very dear to me. And I can help all of you. As my friends, I need help. I don't want to fight anymore. There's so many other things that are coming out after us. Scary futures that I see every single day, and I don't want people to die. I don't want people to get hurt. Anna, tell them. Please.
Anna will walk forward past everyone. And then sort of walk up to him, and then beside him, turn and face everyone else. I'm sorry I kept this from you. It wasn't my secret to tell.
He holds your hand.
Did you wonder why I was so insistent on Nate and Sadie joining us, rather than attacking them and sending them back?
I thought you were just being a good person.
I was.
Were you?
Anna saved lives that day. Nate and Sadie. I saw them. Sadie dying out. Huge hole in her chest. No one could survive that kind of poison.
It was Hati that killed Blightfang. I didn't know that she was going to do that. She's unpredictable like that, but incredibly strong. But it was Sadie's Patronus, in the end, that saved us. I had no idea. I had no idea that it was conjured using the memories of her mother. Had no idea stopping her from giving her memories to the witch would have affected that.
You
Had
all
I
have such a beautiful effect on this world. One that I've never seen before. You're all free agents apart from fate. If we are to actually change it, we'll have to move mountains. I can't do that alone.
have always believed that our futures are our own. Before any of this.
I'm getting the sense that you are speaking as if all of us would hate you. And haven't yet actually revealed what it is that you want our help with.
Or at what cost?
What exactly are you trying to change here, Nolan?
If you're
School is dying. It was dying a long time before we got here. This building is, I believe, indeed alive, but it's still just a building. What you see in front of you, Neith, right there, that is the power to heal almost anything in this world. To keep someone alive. It's the very lungs of Hogwarts. And there are more like it. Like this one. And he twists his stave, and the top will open up like an aperture, and a little glowing yellow stone, about the shape of a golf ball, will rise up. The eye, the bowels, the heart, the mind, all of them together. They have the ability to create life. There wouldn't be this castle a long time ago. And if we could work together, we could use them. My mother, she has brain cancer. So often she doesn't even remember me. At least didn't before I got this. He says, looking at the stone. And now, when I'm in her presence, she remembers everything. Neve, I could help you. I could help you regain your memories back. Fully. You'll remember your life. Cressida. We could change fate. You and Wilfred could live together and not have to worry about the outside world. I know how much you care for him. Ren, I saw you too. I want to live free from everything around us. We can. It doesn't have to be so hard.
essentially, before we got here, baseline, the school's dying. Has been. Nothing we did that. If we do nothing, it still dies.
Have you even thought of saving it?
Could save it, or same powers, we could use it to help Nolan's mother.
That's it? You want to take an already dying castle and use it for selfish gain?
Selfish game.
If it
It's a
was Hati
building.
dying, would you let a building crumble to save your sister? Or are you telling me
Building?
you... A building.
Probably ask her about it.
Anna, this is the only thing I know like the back of my hand from before. This is the only place that feels like it hasn't changed. Customs changed. The people have changed. The stones have not. The magic has not. It's weakened, but you're asking me to help destroy the one thing I have to remember myself by.
I remember a lot more.
I don't want those memories if the place that I made them is gone.
There's something I don't quite understand. I am party to this, so I do think it will be, interesting maybe get an outsider's perspective. You talk about how Cressida can live with her annoying boyfriend, and you can save your mother, who I've never met, and she can get her memories back. I didn't even know she lost her memories, whatever. But what about everyone else to whom Hogwarts means a great deal? I mean, this was the place where evil was staved off, where it was shut away. Destroying it, letting it die when you could have done something to save it, would be accepting that it will return one day. And in the end, you did it for things for yourselves, not for anyone else. I mean, with the power you have, think of what's happening at the school right now, what you could do with it. And yet we're in this dungeon talking about one person.
There are many people who can't go back to their families during breaks. There are many people who choose to call this their home, their family, because their blood family shunted them out. And they'd be losing every part of the life that they built for themselves. There are many people who would be reduced to not having anything to live for so that one person could have life.
Nolan, I would be much more interested in having this conversation not surrounded by Deathroot, and if you were perhaps able to put back that artifact you have.
I won't. It won't catch either. None of you will ever understand, will you?
Maybe if there's a way to do both. The artifacts are very powerful. Perhaps they could buy us time here, and then you bring your mother here and we heal her here, and then put them back.
Don't you already know? Where there is death, there will always be death.
It doesn't need to be.
I've looked through countless lifetimes. I've saved all of your lives I don't know how many times. The greenhouses, the snake, the acromantulas. I'm the one who sent Dilder out after to save all of you. It would have ended very, very differently. The group turning? Some of you would have just stayed here. Stole, you weren't going to go anywhere. Not initially. Neve would have just still been a rock in the forest. I have already, you talk about... You touch. It seems like you're touching Nolan. Yeah, no.
Cressida,
Cressida, who kind of had turned her back, was like leaning and facing away, will turn back around, and her eyes are really red. She just kind of looks at Anna. I don't know what I did wrong. I spent so long trying to prove to people that they could trust me. And I thought me and you were friends. I thought we were best friends. And Nolan, I went to you to try and help with this stupid ability that I don't understand. Was any of it ever real?
It really was. This is who I am. Not the lies. I was scared, Cressida. As scared as you would be too. I would give anything for the people I love. And that includes you, and I don't like being like this. You have no idea how many times people have died. But it's been averted. And it just feels like time can't be unrestituted. It grows and grows and grows. But would you let Rin just die? If all you could do was just tell her not to be at a certain place on a certain day, wouldn't you do that?
That's not what this is.
It is, though. You weren't here for it, Neve. But there was a certain day back in herbology. Remember when Logan was being fucking stupid? He knocked over Billy's mandrake. Shattered across the floor. There wasn't a mandrake in there, was it? It was just sludge.
It's because Gemma was choosing to actually destroy your mandrake, Anna. And I swapped it. Her mandrake was always going to fall off the table, or someone's was. And there were mandragora. They were loud enough to crack stone.
They would have killed us. And he stopped it.
And the dragon. The dragon too. Neve, you're new here, but I care equally about you. I wasn't expecting you to be around, but I consider it fate. Your influence here, your care for this castle, maybe there's something I haven't seen. Do I believe it? Not entirely.
Nolan, you are comparing taking these artifacts and destroying a castle that so many people have called home, so many people have taken solace in, and comparing it to simply telling someone not to be at a certain place at a certain time. That those two are not equivalent.
Aren't they, though?
No, they are not. In one
The
scenario,
castle?
you are not sacrificing anything.
Anna?
Neve, you told me that the castle that you once knew is gone.
It's
Everything, your whole universe has changed.
not. I was wrong, Anna.
Are you dead? Do you stop living simply because the world you know is gone? Simply because the places that you know are gone?
You
The
don't have to live in
pain.
the past anymore.
The pain I felt when I woke up and discovered that it was over 100 years later was immeasurable.
I can't imagine.
I found my solace, the comfort for that pain in the castle, in the bonds I formed in the castle. The life was breathed back into me by this castle. I can't go back to the people I once knew, but I can go back to the same bench I sat on to do homework. I can go back to the dungeons, the Slytherin dueling dungeons, where I practiced. I can go down to the caretaker's hut, where I found my first beast and identified it. That's where I found my comfort.
Eve, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
What happens when you graduate?
You can still linger.
Linger. I don't see many super seniors here.
Hogsmeade is just a few steps away.
Something that was dying a long time ago through a stupid mistake. And I'm not smart enough to put it back together, not without letting my world crumble. And I get that this is your world. We both care so deeply, the two of us, about two seemingly opposing forces. In my opinion, that kind of care, that kind of passion manifests your destiny. We could combine those views, those feelings. I don't want to see this castle die. I don't either. It's beautiful, but you would gladly give up my mom. I would gladly give up your castle. There could be, although I wouldn't know it, a third option. And that's a big if. It's one I'm willing to try if it means not hurting you. Cressida, I am sorry for how selfish I've been. Anna helped me to see that. And I feel so deeply about all of you as friends. Alexi, I have seen things in the future. The moment you showed up, it was a new page, a new chapter. And you were so vibrant. I want that. I don't want to be enemies. We can walk out of here together. Stronger. And we can find a new path. We still have time. We have only a few years left. They pass so quickly. Would you please?
I have questions. If you, I just have a couple of questions. My first question is, you said something about our memories before, and us not remembering. What's to stop that from happening again?
We'll give it up. We can. I only gain that ability from this. Sometimes I hear it speaking to me. I can put it down.
Can you? Will you?
Not here. I can.
Okay. My next question is really important to me. What about him, Nolan? What about Wilfred?
Funny. Always make fun of me, but not in the way other people have. Never treated me any differently. Wilfred, he has very strong feelings. I don't know for certain how he'll react. I've seen him react badly in the past, and I had to do what I had to. I hurt people. I want Wilfred to be a part of this as much as I want you to.
Krista,
Yeah.
you love Wilfred. You love him.
Anything. Anything, yeah.
Can you understand my position then?
I should. God, I should
s-
hate you both so much. And I can't. And it makes me angry that I can't because I understand.
Krista, I saw the memory. Second year. In that circular room. The glowing thing. You reached for it. You grabbed it. Possibility of a future. Krista, it killed you.
It hurt me really badly, yes. That's why originally I made sure none of you could remember. It wasn't a thing I was doing consciously, but when it happened, there was no going back. I brought you all back to your common rooms. Made sure that you were comfortable. Because I couldn't let you have it. It does something to people. Magic comes at a great cost. For me, I've already given that cost, he says. The castle called for me. I think that's why we all were there. Called for you too. And whoever that is for, they should hold it bright low. Use it to change fate.
If there's a third option, we'll go with the third option. There has yet to be one that has presented itself in any way meaningful. The hag was briefly thought about and then abandoned promptly. I understand the providence of this, and I understand what my lies could cost me here. But I care about you all very much. And the only reason we're really having this discussion is because I suggested it. I wanted to try again.
I recommended against it. But I knew in my heart that it's what I wanted to. what I wanted from day one. I've just been too scared of losing the ground that I've already had. And losing. Can't finish the sentence.
Control.
You know, go ahead.
Losing my mom. And yes, probably subconsciously, absolutely, you're right, Riker. Control.
You know, Nolan, you remind me of someone I know very, very well. You remind me of the person I trust the least in this world, myself, which very much worries me.
I'm in the air, friend. I think is the end. Question him, Alexia. As I've seen how great of friends we could be. I've seen how.
Yeah. It's just
strong
one
of
thing
enemies we can
that
be too.
really keeps niggling at the back of my mind. Just keeps repeating over and over. Is what happens if somewhere down the line we disagree on something and you have the power to erase my memory and change fate and I'm none the wiser? How can there ever be trust when you have that much power?
Out of character, Ito. Absolutely great thing to say. He did kind of address this already with Cressida, that he was going to give up the eye, place it neutral place, safe, where he did not have the power to do so. So he'll recount that again.
Yeah. I just need to say it because it sounded cool.
It did sound really cool, man.
Felt.
No one else is. That's the most I can give. By doing that, I put plenty of faith of trusting you that you won't take it. Run off. It has granted me sight in so many different ways. Do you understand what that would mean to me? To give that up.
It would make you human. Someone who is never meant to have such sight. You have to be honest, Nolan. Understanding time the way that you seem to understand it at this point is not something that anybody should be capable of. It saved lives, sure, but the amount of damage it could also do, it's terrifying. The power imbalance between you and all of us right now is not something that we can just ignore.
I've seen damage that power can have firsthand. Delta. First time I was down here, he wasn't supposed to be here with me. I don't know why he was. I was so focused on getting that stone, and he got hurt. And I gave it up that day, so he didn't. Power can be used for good, and it can be used for bad. And sometimes the lines are blurred. I understand, Skull, and you're right. I want to feel safe if I'm going to not be in control anymore. I know that there'll be some time that will be needed for me to mend the hurt that I've caused, and I'm willing to do that. I was honest when I said I was slow. Every day I try to stamp it down, that feeling guilt. Tell myself that I'm just doing the right thing. Maybe I need other people. Anna has certainly already been so lovely, and I can't thank her enough. She gives me perspective that I can't even gain through this. And it will rise back down into his stave, and it will close around it. I've been working on this for a few years. I did it at a certain time where it would hurt the least amount of people. And there's more to come. More. What Hati did only served to complicate the future. Now a new future that will result in a lot more pain. But we can avert it. With power. Skull.
Power is neither good nor evil. It just is.
So is
Magic.
death.
Indeed. But
Death is not entitled to the lives he has not already taken.
I love you. What it says. So what do you say? Everyone? A new way? Give up what I can? Mend lost connections? Find new paths? Together.
I want to move forward with all of you. I don't care in what way that is. But I want to make sure that the lives that we lead are going to be ones that are comfortable, that will live and not just survive.
And if we say no,
Are
The
you?
cycle continues. Continue
a
on this
cycle
path
which
together.
you
So you
perpetuate.
would destroy our memories if we say no.
No, actually, not this time. No. Or any other time. If you want to be enemies, we will do so on equal ground.
Have you fought me before in any of these previous incidents?
Not previous.
Have you ever been hit by Crucio?
No.
Would you like to?
Thankfully not. Are you offering?
I've always wanted an excuse to try it. But
Understand,
I'm
Alexei.
open to hearing what everyone else is going to say.
Alexei, understand in no uncertain terms. If you raise an arm to him, you will lose that arm. The
we
reason
talk about
we
being enemies. I think it's best if we continue on a path of looking elsewhere, of hope. Let's not think on fighting each other. It's a possibilities that we can constantly come up with in our heads, but we don't need to. We don't need to.
I don't want to fight any of you. I at least never lied or broke any of our rules. I genuinely love you all and I want the best for you. And us. And the future. So if there's another way, then there's another way. And we can look for it together.
That is a huge box of Oreos in Maya.
I don't know where Maya went.
I think Maya's internet might have cut out.
That's some unfortunate timing.
This is
Right.
this is an emotional role play. Check on her. Maybe she went offline on Discord. All of a sudden, it's probably right.
That's a shame because I was going to look for her to what she was going to say.
Everyone send her a loving message and we can continue.
I don't want to fight you. But I also know that this is an ability that you should have never had. And I cannot abide the manipulation of time and events, even if it is just to save some lives. There's no guarantee of understanding exactly what will happen in the future. And choosing courses of action that you think can avoid them can always lead to worse things.
Why did you let
Maybe Nate and Sadie needed to die in order for something better to have happened in the future that is now unavoidable. I don't know. But we were never meant to know. We were never even meant to try and control it.
Your witch did. Your witch chose to. She didn't advocate for the natural order.
I don't know
And
who
you
that.
made the knowing decision, the same one I make every single day, to change fate. And now you're going back on that? You want Satan Nady to die?
I don't want Satan
Nate
80.
and Sadie?
Damn, I just
Version Alex God.
I don't know anything.
Hey, Maya.
I simply said that I didn't want to change fate, and you suddenly believe that I want them to die.
Then we should do nothing. Let the castle die entirely. Leave that right there. Just let it fester into nothing.
Yes,
Does that sound like a future you want?
it sounds like a future that was bound to happen. One that you said was bound to happen.
You know what that future also was? I died. I was the first one that should have died. You all were there to save me. I was pinned underneath of a rock. I've seen it. The castle collapsed on me. And I ceased to be, but life continued on. You all lived your happy little lives until about 7th year, when things really started to get bad. The castle starts falling apart, with people inside of it. Not even the castle wanted that. That's why she called for me. And for all of you.
Maybe she was calling for help
She
rather
was.
than mercy killing.
She was calling for help. It's true. New path. Beef. That's what I offer.
Seems to be the only thing you want to do. Try and try again until all the dominoes fall perfectly into place. But that's impossible, Nolan.
So we let everyone die and the school die too. Just like that.
If you believe that, then we truly have no place in the middle to meet.
I believe that you have developed a sense of grandeur and omnipotence that you were never meant to. I believe it's tainted your ability to see the universe as it is. Timelines are not fixed. They are not set into stone that you can hop from one to the other. It seems to me that they all just happen.
As we see Skull's take on it. What about you, Crescent? Would you rather that?
I never told anybody, but I've seen what happens if this goes. When we were leaving the forest, I had a vision. I saw this dark figure looming over the castle with strings coming out of its hands. It was dark and it was scary. I also saw the Deathroot explode from the ground. And she'll look at Anna. When you love someone, you'd burn down the school for them. At least that's what I was told. The saying goes. Do whatever it takes to protect them.
No one puts a hand up toward you.
She'll look at him and then look at the others. I have to protect them. She'll take his hand.
Neve, letting things happen as they are. We'll lose the school. We'll lose this place. If there is another way, then I want to work with you to make that happen. I don't want you to have to lose. I don't want you to lose what connects you here and to us.
I am not going to help you until you find a way to save both the castle and Nolan's mom, or just the castle. I'm not helping save just your mother. I am not losing my home again. And I know that might put me against you. And Anna, I'm very sorry that you woke someone up just for them to be against you. But there is no future in which Hogwarts ceases to exist, and I remain happy. I want to leave Hogwarts on my own terms with graduating, and I want to be able to send my children here so that they may experience the connections that I got. I never received the warmth that the castle embraced me with from my own parents. I'm not robbing other people of finding a home.
Megadu, if you want that, take it. He points at a hoof blade that's on the side. All this will come crashing down very soon. It'll be lost. Take it.
Will it be destroying the castle if I did?
Yes, but if you have it, you have at least even the chance to bring it back.
She'll consider this for a second and then look at Cressida for just looking for some sort of reassurance that she can trust him.
Cressida will give like a little smile. It's okay.
She'll slowly reach behind her, not taking her eyes off of him, and take the stone.
Your hands on it. You could feel a sudden course of healing energy moving up and through your heart. You can feel it beat heavily. And Neve, your eyes kind of glow bright red. Your constitution becomes a 20. Your healing, you get +5 to your healing to a new maximum of +10. And there's some other abilities too that have yet to be found. And you were able to pull it out. You can see all of like the red runes all around this area go out, and you can feel a slight rumble just start. Alexi, it's your call.
Family sticks together, right?
It's supposed to be Mysterium first, he says to you, Skull.
I wouldn't suggest
Easy.
pulling the family string on me, Cressida. I want to know what Skull's going to do first. And then I'll
Sounds
make my
like
decision.
Skull's against.
Like Skull's also like staring at Neve like, you need to be very, very careful with what you do with that.
I'm only using it to help the school.
Sounds like Skull's like the watchdog kind of.
He's kind of just like, these are omnipotently powerful magical artifacts that created sentience into the castle that children are playing with.
Yeah.
Teehee.
Slytherin, baby.
Intelligence of 20, baby.
Called the Everflame. It's not actually stone. It's petrified wood.
Hmm.
The flame is cold. I felt it once before, but I left it here. I hope it will serve you.
Neve's gonna go to Cressida. And take her hand if she'll let her.
Cressida will take her hand and pull like Neve close, kind of like hugging her.
You feel that rumble grow a little bit more. Yeah, a little bit more.
Well,
Press.
right.
Cressida, you still brought that rune from before, right?
Yeah.
He looks back toward, and the conversation is not over.
I'm weighing up what's more valuable to me right now. Getting to fight people with unbelievably overwhelming power, which interests me, or seeing how all this plays out, which is also very interesting.
I guarantee you there'll be some fights in the future. But it doesn't have to be between us.
I'm willing to see how it plays out, I suppose.
You stand beside Skull, Lexi.
Yeah.
Do watchdogs. The girl who wants the castle, and the people who are willing to find a new path. There's a lot of. It's a partnership of factions. I love it. And as you can hear a crack move up the side of the glass nearby, the stone splits open. We have to go. Come on. Actually, never mind. Nolan shouldn't have said about the thing because he knows the flu network.
Oh my god, we get to use the Flute Network!
Nolan begin to run. He runs. And he will rush over toward Ignacio Wildsmith as a large piece of glass falls down from the ceiling, shatters on the ground far behind you. And Nolan yells, moving staircase, second floor. And all of you are flung away. It's a bit of an epilogue. As you all are whisked away in silence, elsewhere, the spell that Nolan has cast has ended. Things continued, and desolation now was wrought outside of the orbs. You'd hear people yelling, and eventually, the camera comes upon a scene with many members of faculty and Magnus Gideon. I assume you have an explanation as to why an entire building previously unknown would appear on school grounds. Magnus says toward McGonagall, Hogwarts holds many secrets, many of whom not even I have uncovered to date. There's like Aurors that are up there right now trying to like fend off and use flame to fend off the death root so that they can try to repair and push down this building. They're destroying the top off of it just so that they can shove it back down. So you admit complacency in regard to the safety of this school? You would not seriously assume we closed the outer grounds when I was appointed by our minister to this position. A position I assume you are not so blind to see the true intent of. Oh, I am very much aware of your proclivities, Mr. Gideon. And this will come as no shock. He gestures his gloved hand upward, and a conjured piece of paper is thrust into the headmistress's hand. This campus and its administration is found to be in transgression of Statute 13.3. Hogwarts School, its institution, and all its assets are now to be seized for the reconstitution of underage safety. How dare you! You cannot do this! The school is not the property of the ministry. Albus left me in charge to protect his legacy. Not anymore. You and your administration are hereby to be stripped of all titles and keys given to you. On whose authority? The Grand Inquisitor of Great Britain. McGonagall reads the letter, clutches her chest, and nearly faints before she steels herself. Kingsley will hear of this. I'm certain he will. The date of your tribunal is forthcoming. Get this patched up and search for others, he yells. Over the PA system, as we find our way back to our common rooms, all hell breaking loose. Good afternoon, students. Pew, pew. Good afternoon, students. I'm here to inform you of an emergency situation that has occurred at Hogwarts Castle. The greenhouses have sustained significant structural damage, and the castle itself is now at risk. At this time, the cause of the damage is unknown, but we are working to gather more information. I want to assure you that all students and staff will be accounted for and safe, but we must act quickly to repair the damage and secure the castle. I understand that this news may be concerning, but I ask that you remain calm and follow all emergency procedures. The professors and staff are working to assess the damage and determine the best course of action. In the meantime, you all will be led to your common rooms, where I ask that all students stay until informed otherwise. Please listen and follow any instructions given by the professors or staff. While it is unconfirmed, it is very likely a student among you has taken actions that have put everyone at risk. A piece of clothing was recovered by one of our Aurors. We will continue our investigation to find the culprit. We flash to Neve going down the stairs. Ah! Small tear of clothing coming off. We will keep you updated as more information becomes available. In the meantime, please stay safe, and thank you for your cooperation. And that is where we will end tonight's episode. Inspiration to fucking everybody. Okay. We all level up to level 10.
Yay!
Woo!
I'm so damaged.
Downtime?
Rats. Somebody needs to
Downtime too, yep. Yeah, downtime too.
I have 83 hit points. This is great.
I have a...
My level up requires things from you, Alex.
What did you say?
My level up requires things that are that to be given to me.
Okay. Well, on the
Hello.
broadcast at least. Thanks guys for watching. Bye-bye.